Stop. Hey there, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and those three goblins in a trench coat playing outside with the watering hose. I don't have a sprinkler set up, but, you know, they're doing that thing where they kind of, like, make it rain. They take their little thumb and they put it over the nozzle. And, they're just kind of spraying, running back and forth. They're making little rainbows. They're so excited. It's adorable. But outside of my little gobos, it's D&D day. It's Friday. It's time for D&D Clifftop Adventures. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have a great time. We fought a giant maggot worm last week. We might head over to the iron mines now and see about fighting some two really big creatures. We'll see what happens. But it's gonna be a great time. Let's head over into Discord. I'm already late as it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Whoa. Sorry, I slept through alarms and I was not happy. And
That's
then
okay.
my phone did not notify me that Harley sent me a message. It's like not sending me Discord notifications outside of like, oh hey, such and such is live, and I'm like, I don't care when people are live. I would like to know when people message me. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if the ice would break in my water jug, that would be glorious. Oh shit, I gotta take my medicine. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Doing good. Did a little shopping for a baby shower today.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Babies.
I have I feel like I have a love-hate relationship with baby showers. Like, I've been to so many at this point, or it feel maybe I've been to so many showers where I'm just like, woo, life event, woo.
I've never gone. I've only been dragged.
Mm-hmm. This was a little bit of a kind of weird situation where it was like the guy's mom texted me, and I hadn't spoken to that guy in like 2.5 years. So
Oh.
it was like I didn't think we were that kind of close, but
Evidently, you are. You just didn't know it.
It's like,
Mhm.
yeah, I really
She's
like this dude. Let's bring him along. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in 2 years. It's like, okay, right.
yeah,
Alrighty then. Cool. Cool, cool,
Cool.
cool.
cool,
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 cool.
Congratulations, I
cool.
guess. Shrug. Also, is there alcohol at the baby shower? I'm just gonna be
Please tell me
drunk
there's
sitting in a.
alcohol.
It's like I'll just sit in the corner and just drink. It's like that's it.
Oh my god.
Not giving a shit. Oh, look at that hors d'oeuvres.
Ooh.
Give
Yeah.
it.
I don't give a
Snap,
fuck
and
about your diaper
more
cake. I
alcohol.
want a real cake. Fuck your diaper cake.
It's like what the fuck is this poopy bullshit? Um, but is everybody ready? Because we're gonna start in 3, 2,
Oh, as ready as a pasty white guy can be. Let's go.
enter. So, would anybody like to give me what happened in recent events?
What happened in recent events were, well, we got into a fight with a giant mound of maggots, and then we killed it.
True.
And Scorching Ray had indigestion until the end of the fight,
Yeah.
and that was sad.
I thought he was just getting completely fucked over by the evil goddess, who I keep forgetting the name of, but I have her in my notes.
Yeah, but I think it's indigestion.
You just think it's indigestion. All
Yeah,
those
his-
disgusting bodies we had him go clear out in there.
His-
It just fucking...
You didn't know fire elementals could have heartburn.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less, that's all that happened last session, and we are getting ready to figure out what the fuck's going on this session.
And nobody died!
Nobody
Yeah,
died, surprisingly.
Nobody died!
You know why
Davrak
nobody
got
died?
swarmed,
Because
but
saving
nobody
us-
died.
Yeah.
All right. So that was just multiple people. So I'm just gonna rule this. No inspiration from that.
To be fair, there wasn't much to explain.
That wasn't-
It's very
it wasn't too much
true.
to explain. But you guys have cleared up the farm area. You guys look around and you notice that the piles of maggots that were on the ground have now started to turn into a black sludge.
Oh, they're dissolving. Gross.
This area, as far as you know, is cleared.
Oh, wait. Yo,
Oh, yes.
what is it? Do you think that the Icarus the same as this shit that we found like way earlier that you took a file of?
That was Mud's.
That was
I have
Mud's
a
you took
vase
a
sitting in
file?
my room.
I still have some.
Mud's took a file. Dude, that's
Yeah.
weird.
I have. It's not a vial. It's an entire fucking vase that's sitting in my room full of it.
Yeah, he took like a flower pot or something after all the plants died and then just filled the pot with it.
All
And,
right, that's where that came from. I forgot.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Also, morning announcements to everyone.
Yeah.
Griffin
Oh,
wants to set up a D&D game, and was wondering if people would be interested into doing a Eberron pirate-themed Lizard Principality game.
Pirates!
I would love to do that. What day is it on, though?
That's the question for everybody. Me and Griffin did talk about it and was wondering if people would mind if we can do rotational weeks on Friday evenings
Okay.
for this
I would
D&D
have
game.
plenty of time to actually...
So it gives me like one moment of the week to shut her down and just
relax, prepare.
yeah, and prepare this session more thoroughly. But again, that's up to you guys if you guys wish to do this. If not, we can just do it on a different day.
No.
If you guys are more invested into doing this, that's no problem. So yeah. What does everybody think about that? You don't need to give a response right away, but it's just a thought and possibly a plan for it. If not Fridays of rotationals, which is not a problem by me, we can choose a different day where everybody's more acclimatized to, where they would have a free time to do this. So just message Griffin or in the general text in Discord to say when your availabilities are, and we can carry on from there. Also, me and Griffin are working on there's a system that we're going to try to implement into it as well. It's like in the Red Dead Redemption system where it's like there's honor and infamy. So it's like we can go to one side of the spectrum, what the other side of the spectrum, depending on what we do.
Ooh, like a
So
Paragon Renegade type deal.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hell
And
yeah.
with that, there are going to be things called notoriety points, which, depending on what side you're more leaning on, it determines kind of the things you're able to use them for. So, like, if you're more on the honorable side, you could use them to help give like advantage on a persuasion check with like a merchant. While as if you're more on the infamous side, you can use it for an intimidation check.
So it's basically just the infamous karma system.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. But there
So
are some other things you could use the points for,
Yeah, that's
which
cool.
we will get into then.
Sounds dope.
so plus I get to play a really cool wacky character. I made like 3 wacky characters, and you guys are gonna
You
hate
made
me.
4.
Yeah, okay, I made 4.
Yeah, you get to play for once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're experiencing Harley as a player is a whole other world.
Me.
A whole other world.
No, this one
exciting.
character I did made. He is I essentially made him to be Batman.
Oh my
He
god.
is. I am Draco, the Blade of the Night. I am vengeance. I am the Night. They
He's-
call me
he's-
Draco.
He's emo Sir Reuben Gray.
I shall find the one known as Flapjack and cut off his head.
Oh my god.
I don't think they understand the whole flapjack
Nope,
situation.
nope. But Brody will, and it's totally targeted towards that.
Uh-huh.
I just think of the cartoon like immediately.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what that character was based off of.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, I
Long
want to
story short, he stole all of me and Harley's items and ran off.
Oh my god.
And then the game was like completely ended before we could try and chase him down.
or kill him. So yeah. I
That
also
sounds
have
kind of
Zan.
fun.
I also have Zan the Mad. He is a artificer that is eccentric. He is missing both of his arms, so that's why he's an armor artificer, so that he have arms.
Dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's also just as creepy. So
But
Yeah.
yeah, I do want to actually have an actual session 0 with whoever wants to play. I'm going to limit the game to maybe 4 to maybe 5 players. Just so I don't get overwhelmed.
yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, if people are willing to do this, if we can do rotational Fridays, or we find another day, no problem. We can carry on as usual.
I'm down.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
That's
Either
just,
works for me.
just
My
a penny for
for
your
me
thoughts.
schedules, like it would probably be best on Saturday evenings. I don't know if you guys have other games or
I can do Saturday evenings as well.
I'll have to see because I might have something that becomes regular on Saturday evenings.
okay. All
Worst
good.
case, I know a site that we can use which will make determining a playtime a lot easier.
Nice. But yeah, just a penny for your thoughts, everyone. And,
Is there any like
mhm.
themes for the characters or anything apart from them being pirates, obviously? Like it's just a standard like D&D character we're making. Nothing in
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
the
We
same.
can obviously always talk about it later too.
Yeah. But that's just
Are we
the
gonna have like a ship we can upgrade?
yeah.
Huh?
We'll have a session 0, dude.
Yeah.
So we can discuss more fully about the whole jazz.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah. So that's where we are right now. But yeah, let's kick this off with a nice bang. You guys have cleared you believe you have cleared the mushroom farms here within this area. Though in the surrounding areas, there's still darkness.
We do still have to clear out some of the buildings, though.
Hmm There's still a couple of buildings around. And as you guys move forward, the map is yours. So go on ahead and tell me where you guys want to move. And I am doing Scorching Ray.
All right. Shall we check out the middle farmhouse first, guys?
Scorching Ray
well,
shall
my-
move this way.
I'm down for that, but Scorching
Don't get
Ray,
too
if you're
close, buddy.
hungry,
Yeah, I'll follow you guys.
Marta might keep Scorching Ray distracted while everybody checks out the house, so Scorching Ray doesn't annihilate the entire farm area.
You notice this fence starts to light on fire.
Oh god, I start tapping it out.
Ah.
And I'll call out to Scorching Ray. It's,
Oh Jesus.
why don't you come take your time, take some time with me. We can talk, we can chat. I know it seems like you had a bit of a struggle during that combat, so I just want to make sure you're alright. It might be best if you stay away from the more flammable parts of the area.
You are right. I shall go towards you. Burns a path towards your direction.
How tall is the fence?
The fence is taller than you.
Climb that bitch like a wall.
Is there like gaps between it that I can squeeze through?
Yeah, there's gaps in between it. You can definitely squeeze through it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crawl through the fence.
All right, you crawl through the fence. Shed, Zuck, and Ludovic, is your Hound of Ill Omen now gone?
Yeah,
Nice.
because the creature is gone, right?
Yeah. He disappears. I'll put him to the side. Using the water splash.
And I'm just gonna sit here and talk with Scorching Ray and ask him like about his family and stuff and like his homeland. We don't have to role play it out, but that's what I'm gonna be doing.
He pulls out like a wallet made out of metal, and as he opens it up, you notice like instead of pictures, there are like metal placards of
I love
they
him.
look like. But as you look at the placards, they all look the same. There is no indefinite defining feature of
no distinguishing marks.
No.
Do they at least have like different sizes?
You notice the different sizes.
Okay.
And you notice like the wife is holding what looks like to be a ball of fire.
I didn't know I needed this until right this second. This is perfect.
You notice that as he's talking about it, it's like, that one, we call him Fireball. Because he looks like a ball and he's made out of fire.
I think that's very appropriate.
Ingenious.
Yes.
If he's anything like our fireballs we see here, he's going to accomplish many great things.
Oh, yes, I believe so. He shall burn and rule the city of the Brass City one day. Maybe. If those damn Ifritis can change their tax laws.
I look forward to hearing of his ventures. I'm sure
Activation.
you and your wife will do quite well.
Thank you. I believe so as well. And that conversation keeps on going.
Yeah, and it just keeps going.
And you notice like the metal placards, the list goes on. There's like 23.
Do like the outlines glow with the heat?
A little bit. They glow. They glow a little bit.
I love it. I love it. But that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Cool.
Kind of doing a short rest situation with Scorching Ray.
Cool. So yeah, this pile and that pile, you notice that those are actually that's a little too intense. Those are actually what looks like to be some form of animal that has been completely stripped to like the bone, and it is a disgusting pile of goopy, bony mass.
Okay.
But you notice that there's no maggots on it.
I wonder where they went.
They probably died. I don't know. You tell me. But Shed, what are you doing?
Oh, Biggs and I are investigating this little building over here.
What about Zuck? Zuck is
I don't know,
like,
Zuck, you want to come too?
I would love to come.
Well, there you go. Me, Zuck, and Biggs are investigating this here building over here.
all right. Yes, split the party. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Always a
Lost
great
all.
idea.
Hell yes. So, as I'm going to start with Muds, Chalk, and Mr. Ludwig. You guys enter and notice like a pretty large farmstead house. You notice that there is a double door in front of you. You recognize a placard on the side of the door written in Dwarvish. Does any three of you speak Dwarvish?
Nope.
I knew. Oh, Ludovic does. Never mind. Ludovic. Yeah, because I have his character sheet ready. Ludovic, you read on the door and pass information to everyone. I'm just saying you would, but if not, that's up to you. You notice that this is the.
I will.
All right. Thank you. This is what you can assume is probably some form of butchery, which is also known as the slaughterhouse.
Hmm.
Nice. We're definitely not gonna die in here.
Sounds fun. Let's go in.
Let's go in. All right. Muds, you just push open the door, and as you enter in here, it smells of old blood. It is rank in here. You notice that there were what would have been like a couple of cut meats on meat hooks inside this room, but they have all been disintegrated over time, and they are just on the floor, piles of disgusting meats.
Are there
It's not
windows?
even meat anymore. You look around, it's like, dwarven architecture doesn't really allow for windows. It's more, if you had a window in your house, it's a strategic, let's say, weak point in the defense of a building.
Mhm. Then
Also,
I'm gonna just
no
open
light
the
can
doors.
come in anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you leave the door open and it's just like that waff of air.
Oh,
Chog,
Jesus Christ.
Chog Ludovic, you get that waff right into your face, like you can.
It got in my
can-
mouth.
It's like you can smell it and taste it. That's how bad it is. It's sickening.
I'm gonna open this door too.
You open that door,
Yeah.
waff, like just air out the place. Gotta air it out. But as you look around, you guys find some butcher's knives on some tables. Some of these tables have been they are way beyond good use because of just like the rot and the blood seeping in through the wood. Doesn't give it a. I wouldn't use this. Sanitary code was not very strong with the dwarven people here. They really didn't give a shit since they're naturally resistant to poison and hardy constitutions. But that's what you see in this room. You do notice that there is a bookshelf here and another shelving area there. Though, as you look at this shelving area here, you see like jars of certain cut meats that once read on the label with Ludovic's help, is the certain particular organs of the animal, like the heart, the kidney, the liver, and so on and so forth.
Ludwig, do you want to check to see if those are cooking books that we could probably give to the chef?
Yeah, I'll take a look through the library.
All right. So you take a little look at that shelf there, and you notice that there are plenty of cookbooks here. You got a classic dwarven, well-known name. Well, back in the day, probably. But you notice a series of volumes of butchery, and it's all written by an orc. Brock Burrito Johnson,
Nice.
a well-known orc back in the couple of centuries ago, of a master of smoked meats and other fine delicacies of meats. Though, make me a history check there, Ludovic. As you're doing that, uh, Muds, you see a door in front of you. What do you do?
I want to slowly open it. Just make sure there's
You
nothing in there.
you slowly open the door here, and at first it's a cold wind, sort of not a huge tempest wind of cold, but it's a chill um, air comes out of the room. You think that you found the ice box.
Nice. Take a look around.
You take a look around and you automatically see in the corner of the room two untouched dwarven bodies, frozen in time.
So they didn't have like any of the infection.
No.
I'm definitely writing this down. Just mental note.
Mental notes, baby. Ludovic, what did you roll for me?
12.
A 12. With a 12, my man, um, you've heard during your times when you were chilling at Clifftop, and you heard Panos talk about the great the great smoker, the great barbecue king, and it was Brock Burrito Johnson, this half orc, that made these delicacies of being the most perfect uh, butcher and also grill master. And there are 5 volumes of books in there. You think that if these books are perfectly preserved, and you notice that they are preserved through magic, no Arcana check required, just because you are magical. These books can sell at a hefty price to any of those that is a of the barbecue business, or any culinary schools or chefs.
Cool. Uh, I'll take whichever ones they are there. And is there any ones for like mushrooms for the guy here?
Nope, nothing for mushrooms. All about meat. This whole thing about meat.
I'll just take them. How many books are there?
That's fine. It's a full volume.
Okay.
Sweet.
I'll put them in my inventory.
Nice. All right, Muds. You notice the two frozen bodies, and they're kind of like holding each other, as if bracing and waiting for the inevitable. It seemed that when you look at them, they're bracing against something, but you don't know what it was. Though their bodies are completely frozen. And this chill box wouldn't like maintain their frozen corpses like this whatsoever, because it's just a cold, arcane, cold room.
Yeah.
This was done by a form of magic.
All right.
But I'll leave you guys naturally exploring over there. The other group, Shed, Dabber, And Zuck, you come up to the shed. You notice a nice little old wagon. Got some cobwebs on it there, but it's still in good use.
Cool. Let's bust down this door after I make a joke. Hey, look, it's a me. Kick.
Why are you abusing yourself, Chad?
I was gonna say the masochist here.
So Shed beats down a shed, and Shed's door is wide open. Shed, as you enter into this room and you look around, you think that this is some form of harvesting areas to pick up mushrooms and to store them in here as well. As you do notice the bags of old, very old, dried up mushrooms.
So it's like grain storage except for mushrooms.
Exactly.
Is that all that's in this building? It's just mushrooms.
That's all. That's all. That's all in there.
All right. Well, it's just a bunch of mushrooms. You can go take a look.
Can we go back and join the others?
Didn't somebody say the mushrooms have weird effects? Should we
They do.
I
They're
have.
also extremely poisonous to anybody who isn't a fucking dwarf.
Should
Or,
we
I mean,
All of them.
I have lots of.
burn them?
I have lots of notes on the mushrooms, so I can.
Same
all I
here.
remember is one of them heals you, another makes you rock hard. You know?
The dwarven
was a
healing
top seller.
potions.
Top seller.
The
Well,
dwarven
huge.
healing potion will poison non-dwarves.
Interesting. All right, we'll just close that door. And what's left of that door?
Yeah, there's a big old foot hole in that door
Hmm.
where you kicked it in.
No,
As you close the door then sort of kind of mocks you as it just kind of opens up again.
Ah, fuck you, door.
Chad, leave it alone. The self-harm is too much. Calm down.
Stop it.
Listen,
Leading
sometimes
yourself down a road of self-destruction. You need to quit.
sometimes I need to hurt myself to make sure I still breathe, man. Okay, let's go back to the others.
You can go back to the others. Where would you like to go? To the butchery or to Mata?
Let's go over to the meat grinder.
You on the meat grinder? All right. So, you waltz on over there. Do.
Oh, oh my.
Huh, can't get in there. Yeah, well, the only way around is this way.
Hey, look, another shed.
Let's kick it in.
You're just all for hurting yourself. Let's
Oh
go.
my God. So, you kick down this one?
Yes.
You kick down this one, and a waft of a very stale and smoky air fills the room. And as you're in this room and you're looking at it, you notice that this is a giant smoker.
Oh,
Ah.
I misspoken.
Now, are there like animal remains in here, or like dwarf remains?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Dog!
Okay.
Welcome!
Come on, baby.
Thank you
Uh,
for this.
Mud,
Thank you for
give me a
the
medicine
2-month
check.
sub.
I got a 9.
I appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome to chat. Welcome to
You got
D&D
9.
Day.
You look at this.
Thank
and
you
it's
so
like,
much.
nah,
I'm
it's
glad to
just
see you.
bunch of ash.
We are exploring
That
a
one.
mushroom farm right now.
Probably for the
So we're
You think that
finding
these
they're finding
dwarves
like a
that
butcher
are,
shop.
Muds, you think that these dwarves are just
We
like
just fought a pile of
farmers? They're
maggots. Well,
No.
a maggot worm, a worm made of maggots last
the clothing
week.
that they have
So
on them as you're trying to look.
we're
it's
kind of
just-
clearing out the area, doing a full
You
clean.
can't tell.
So
especially with
the working armies can
being
come in and make it a
frozen hard as a rock.
functional farm. Thank you for the resub. I don't know why my notifications are not popping on screen, I'm hearing the
That's all I
noise,
wanted to
so
know.
at least I have the
All
noise
right.
to cue me.
So yeah,
But
Shed,
I
that's what
don't
you
think
guys
it's
find in that
popping
room.
on the screen, which is
Alright.
annoying, and I'm gonna have to look at.
Nothing
Okay.
bad.
Yeah,
Nothing
it
creepy.
was
Let's just
really, really,
open
really
that door and,
gross.
the
It was
other door.
gross.
You open up the other
We
door,
did pretty good though.
and as you do,
Muds
a
locked it down, so I couldn't
chilling,
really move,
cold
and it only had a
air
movement speed of like
passes by
20.
you. And as you
So
look
I got
inside
locked down
Shed,
pretty hard.
you notice two frozen dwarven bodies.
Okay. Do I also see the other door? That
You also
much.
see the other door. Yep, you also see the other door. It just closed.
Okay.
You don't know if that is Zuck, or you don't know if that is Shed. Muds.
Muds.
It could be an enemy. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Making me do checks.
Yeah, I'm making you do checks.
15.
15. Yeah, that was Muds. You think?
All right. I'm a walk on through the other door.
You walk on through to the other door. You see Muds.
Walk on through to the other side.
You see Muds. You see Chog, and you notice Ludovic is looking over books currently.
Oh, neat.
What?
Hey, what? Did anybody look at those bodies in there? By the way,
I did.
anything interesting about them?
One, they don't show any signs of that disease. And two, it looks like they were frozen by some kind of magical mean.
Interesting.
And I'm guessing by somebody or something, considering how they're posed.
All right. Well, we found a shed full of old mushrooms and what looks like a meat smoker.
Quick question about those bodies, Muds.
Mm.
Did they look like were they in one piece? Were they kind of like decayed, or did they just look like?
They're preserved, right, Harley?
Yep, they were is as if it was an instant freezing.
That.
Hmm.
If we take them out of the freezer, do you think they'll thaw?
No.
That's what I was
If
thinking. Do they have freezer burn? Can we
Does
just
anyone
like?
have any? It might be a long shot. Does anyone have some kind of dispel magic?
Part of might. I don't know. I don't think I do.
What spell were you asking
Dispel
about?
Some kind of
magic.
dispel magic.
What about my notes?
Maybe if somebody wants to bring him outside and see if that helps at all. I don't think it will,
Well,
considering it's not that cold in there.
I can have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, just not right now.
I mean, we
works
can
for
take the
me.
bodies out and then like inform one of the guards when we're moving in through the next area. Give it a quick briefing.
You think if we leave them near scorching ray, they'll
Meld the frost.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, we'd have to be careful about that because if we defrost them too quickly, they can go into shock.
Also, above table, we are in a plague-riddled city, and these bodies are frozen. Thawing something out could release the plague again. Just saying, it could be risky. It's happened with anthrax. So,
And
just
Spanish flu.
yeah, just real-world knowledge informing some fantasy stuff. But I'm not there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pardon, Muds. Give Give me a Arcana check. Sorry, I
Oh
forgot to do
no.
that before. Yeah,
Oh, no.
12.
12. You know that it is what happened to them
Hmm.
froze them in time.
Okay.
You don't know what school of magic or what type of magic that was placed upon them, but they are perfectly preserved.
And I wasn't able to tell if they had any infection, signs of infection, right?
No, from the last body you checked, they have no creepy shit happening to them.
Hmm. Without breaking them open.
Without breaking them open.
Also, I think now that you do say that it's a magical freezing, maybe moving them, I'm afraid they're gonna like break. You know, it's like we pick them up, like the arm just comes off.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
So might be best to leave them there, and if we have some way to unthaw them, do it right there.
We could get one of those uh the symbiote dwarf people to take a look at them. I imagine they're pretty pretty good at magic-y stuff.
They
Hmm.
might have some kind of resistance to the disease that came through since it's made by the apparition, so maybe
Yeah.
Also,
it'd be worth a shot.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna share this because it's an idea I'm having.
Uh-huh.
Maybe because so, so there was the body earlier that was frozen that was only partially um
Transformed, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but he was frozen in a deep freezer, not
Hmm.
like
I
frozen in
know. What I'm saying is I think freezing it might be one of the only ways to get stop the infection at the cost of the host.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I just wanted to put
That's
that out there.
that's an interesting thought.
It's a curious thought, but what I see it as personally is if they're trying to slow the infection by freezing themselves, it's actually kind of a more painless way to die. Take themselves out rather than just it's the only way to stop it.
But that infection was also dormant completely with that body.
Which means it didn't actually kill him. It was just
It
sleeping.
activated, but it would no longer be able to infect anything because the infection died along with the person.
Didn't a cloud of potentially poisonous shit spew out of the freezer when you opened it?
Yeah, but it wasn't the same intensity
The
at
co-
all.
I thought that
the cold might just reduce its potency and force it into a hibernation period.
yeah, that's how I remember it. I thought it was a body that was like midway through
Hmm.
transformation and then it was like frozen. But since these guys are frozen in time with magic, then I would imagine that also stops them being able to be infected, like
Hmm.
after they're freezing.
Would you guys like to go and check the bodies again?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it.
All right.
I'll give my own
Especially
eyes.
since we would be dragging somebody over that knows a little bit more about magic too.
Cool. So you guys all just, except for Marta, you guys just stare at this body and no role required as you guys are like intently looking and studying it. This is what you deduce. They are petrified. A greater
It's like
restoration can bring them back.
you say greater restoration. I think I actually have something instead that we could use. I just need to remember actually what all the things were, but I think petrification is one of the things. Disease affecting you, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned. Damn it! Never mind.
Yeah, that's less a restoration. This is greater restoration.
I'm gonna go get Markta
Is
because it's
petrification a disease? What is that categorized
This
as?
is a condition that
Condition.
these. Uh, so, anyways, I'm just gonna finish the explanation of this.
Uh-huh.
You look at the bodies now, very closely and very intently. They were bracing these two dwarves, a male and a female. They were bracing each other in a loving embrace, and they they expected this to happen to them. Somebody cast a spell on them to protect them, and they're just there. And the spell is unknown, but these guys are frozen in time, and the only way to essentially free them or worry of there is a possible disease with them, you notice that there's no disease marks on their bodies. They are perfectly healthy from the just physically looking at them.
Mhm.
But in order for them to be free from this, would require the spell Greater Restoration, or a restorative spell that would cure someone of petrification.
Mhm.
So we're talking high class, powerful
Chris, you should
magic
check.
here.
You should. Chris, you should check. Can you give up 5 your healing? Do stuff.
I thought about it, but it's just disease. It's not a
No,
condition.
paladins do not have that. They do not have that power, Jeff. Don't worry. I
I'm gonna
am a
go get
paladin main.
Bertha
All
and
right.
see if she's able to do anything.
So Zuck, you wander on off.
Well, actually, we could just get the medical corps, like inform them of them.
True.
They might have a better way to actually move the bodies on top of that. Because we can just leave it up to them instead of doing it ourselves.
True.
Yeah, but what if there's treasure?
But what if there's treasure?
It's just two
Treasure.
people.
2 people are embracing, and we've hunted all throughout this farmland.
They could have, buried treasure somewhere that they give us for freeing them.
The pirate game hasn't started yet, Chris.
So
Let's guilt them into giving their stuff up. It's like, you can have this fame or 1,000 gold, but I need to use it for my daughter's tuition for her university. I want the gold. It's
I
like,
want the
but,
gold.
but the fame. It's like, no, give me the gold.
I don't care about
I don't
fame.
need to be
I need
famous.
I need money.
I'm
But
all
You
about
can't-
that monetary value. All right, that's all.
I take it none of us have sending, right?
I
No.
can
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I
I can tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I have
We
an
should probably
owl
wait
like
on this
people
whole
that-
topic until then.
I can have
mean-
dispel magic and sending tomorrow.
But Ludovic, Marta, you see Muds coming up along, and during this time, Marta's just sitting intently, I believe, and you see Scorching Ray just like, and this one here, his name is Jack, and that one there is named, and turns around, looks at you, is like, oh.
Yeah, I'm 100% sitting on the ground, crisscross applesauce. Like, chin on, like, my hands on, like, closed fists, just, like, looking up and listening.
Great storyteller, Scorching Ray. Great storyteller. But
Yeah,
Muds,
and
you arrive.
Marta can be a good listener.
Muds, you arrive and you just see the scenario unfold in front of you.
Sorry to interrupt, but we found. Was it 1 or 2 bodies? I forget.
2. Man and a
We found-
woman.
We found 2 petrified bodies. And I was wondering if you could probably help.
I mean, I can take a look. I can't. I'm a little exhausted at the moment, so I can't say I can do anything particularly useful, but I can see if,
This could always be later.
I can
but-
see if I can deduce anything, but I can't make any promises. Do you know? Did you tell me they were petrified?
hmm
Do you know how they were petrified?
It seems like somebody's casted a spell on them.
I can take a look. Scorching ray. Can I
Mmm.
can I leave you for a moment?
Okay. Muds, would you like to see and look at my family? Takes out the wallet and you notice the placards of little fire elementals.
I sit on the floor crisscross.
You notice he notices like as he continues to start talking about this, is like, oh, I'm boring you with this. Now this is sadly my son turned into himself and started dating this weird fire genasi. And just goes on with that.
Marta kind of gives a little smile and like walks around so she doesn't walk in the middle of the conversation and heads towards the
But Muds,
farmhouse, the
as
butchery.
the fire element Scorching Ray, he's talking to you in Dwarvish, and you're just sort of nodding your head.
That's right. He
You
doesn't
can't
Uh-huh.
speak
speak
Dwarvish, and you're
common.
just like, Marta, that's the last of you hear that conversation as you keep on walking.
Oh my god, I totally forgot.
You notice these gates, you just push right through. You notice the door, you go right through. You notice Ludovic sitting on the floor with a book open, how to, like, just reading.
Find
You
anything
pass.
interesting, Ludovic?
Barbecue books. So yes, very interesting.
Oh, I'm looking forward to a good meal. Walk on in. Kind of look around at everybody.
They're all staring at like two corpses. Well, not corpses. They're not corpses.
Bodies.
You
They're
notice two
still
bodies.
people.
They're still people. Yeah, they're not
Corpses are
objects.
people too, you know.
They're
You
not
notice
objects yet. Calm down.
two dwarven bodies, uh, lovingly bracing each other. Marta, it doesn't take you long to quickly understand, noticing by their hair braids with one another that they are matching. It You deduce it that these two are uh, husband and wife.
I'll kind of like gently kind of look at the markings and stuff. Sorry. Would I be able to do a medicine check to see what caused this, or does it need to be Arcana?
You can do a medicine check. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
for it.
let me do a
Go for
medicine
it, there,
check.
champ.
Also, quick question. Can I
Yeah.
at least discern, like, how he feels about some things, especially with him pointing at pictures?
Oh my
You can
God.
definitely
Okay.
you can see his fiery temperament. At the same time, give me an insight check.
Hardly. Natural fucking 20
Whoa!
for a
Others.
27.
Oh fuck! I tell you
Yeah.
everything now. Damn it.
Yeah,
I
my.
got an 8,
It's why
though.
I asked my.
Yeah, it's really so
All the
I got a plus
so,
7, baby.
Buds, it's really hard to judge facial expression, and
Uh-huh.
the tone of his voice is it seems to be always angry. So you're just nodding your head and you're kind of worried a little bit. It's like, is he angry at me? Is he is he does he want to burn me? He's pointing a lot of these little placards. Really weird.
At least you can make out what's on the placards.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
see and notice like different fire elementals, but the thing is they all look the same. So you can't really judge. So you're just like, is that a boy or a girl? And you're like, I don't know. But Marta, with the 27, as you look upon these bodies, um, with the uh, deducing and further including to the fact that as you're looking at their corpse, well, at the two bodies here embracing each other, um, you see the most slightest, and it's extremely like hard to perceive, near impossible But as you place your hand doing your medicine, medical conditioning, seeing if they're still alive, you place your hand on one of the person's backs, and you just concentrate and you focus to see if there's any form of breath or breathing or heartbeat. And you feel in your hand one little, the slowest of heartbeats. They are still alive.
Would I be able, with that medicine check, would I be able to figure out what caused the petrification?
You deduce
What spell or anything like that, or what
from
effect?
the medicine check, it wouldn't give you the spell,
Yeah.
but it's a type of powerful magic is at work here. And giving like a good easy deduction, somebody did this to protect them. And you don't know if they were alive or they're dead, but
Do I notice any remnants of this plague, any of the powder that we've seen, any of the dust, ichor?
you look upon them like just with that, and I'm going to continue with the medicine check. These two, not only are they alive, but they are perfectly healthy. And your deduction is these two people have outlived and survived whatever cataclysm that happened to their city.
And this happened
Probably the only two left alive here
and this
out of
happened more
us,
than a century ago, am I
more
recalling
than a
correctly?
century ago. Long time ago.
I'll kind of look around. It's subtle, but they're actually alive. There's the faintest of heartbeat. It's probably not even one a minute. But they're there and they're untainted, so they haven't been touched by the plague that rolled through. If we can pull in someone to free them, it could be quite beneficial. I think they'd have a lot to say. There will be severe culture shock, and we're going to have to watch them carefully if and when we free them. Given everyone they know is gone and their way of life is completely eradicated. But they can be brought back. I can't tell you what caused it. Would I be able to make an Arcana check to try to figure it out?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Brrr, come on. Uh, 15.
15. From everybody just being there, and also you got like Zuck, that's just magic up the wazoo. He knows his magic.
Oh, hell.
From the deduction of just like from Zuck and everything, this is a form. And forgot. Sorry, pardon me. I forgot to tell you what type of magic. The school of magic. It's transmutation.
Interesting. Interesting. But I wouldn't be able to know more than that.
No.
Cool.
The spell that is placed upon these two has either gone extinct or the knowledge of it erased from history.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, any way to bring them back?
There
Yeah,
is. There's magic far stronger than mine that I'm capable of. Would I know if... Let me double check. Boop, 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 boop. I'm reading a spell. I mean, dispel magic should, in theory, work. Depending. But it depends on the level of magic. Dispel magic could work, but I'd probably have to roll against a DC, because this spell that's cast on them is probably above 3rd level.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
from the Arcana check.
Yeah.
This is easily 7th.
Very
Yes.
tough.
So I would have to roll a DC of... I would have to beat a 17.
And even then, you don't know if it would restore the 2 bodies.
Well, it does remove a magical effect.
True.
So I have something that could possibly work, but there is stronger magic that is, carries more of a guarantee, but I'm not strong enough for that.
If we really want to do this, we have a free nat 20, which sort of takes the fun out of it, but it's a way.
That's true. That's true. Except, I don't have one.
Yeah, she already used hers.
I did.
Yeah.
For information gathering before we went out
Can we
and
give our
about.
nat 20s to somebody
Nope.
else in the party?
I'm just saying it right now. Nope. No birds.
I will throw them out here once again. We can just call the medical corps.
Yeah.
All it's going to be is a greater restoration. That's easy for them to eventually do once they get the free time. And this would probably be a very high priority since they're probably the only living survivors of this catastrophe. They're going to want to keep them especially safe and cared for. And we can always go back and talk to them at any point that we need to in the future.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Yeah, and if we can put it off for another day, I can prepare calm emotion so some of the shock can be kind of worked out, but so they don't attack or completely devolve into hysteria immediately.
Yeah, it's like the sign Axie in Witcher 3. Calm emotion.
Chill.
Chill, dude. Smoke some of this weed. But as you guys did look around here, this whole area, I will say you guys, after looking the body at these 2 and looking around the area, this whole place is cleared of any form of maggots. I just want to have one person, Mr. Muds. I would like you to do me a Arcana check based on wisdom.
Okay, thank God.
Harley, quick question. Because I forgot. With that medicine check, would I figure out that it would be safe to move them out of this area?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, they're safe enough
That's
here.
a 23.
23. Muds, as you're sitting down and you're touching the earth, you're just touching the earth, through your druidic senses and just the feeling of nature, just being naturally attuned to the world, as all druids are, and to natural forces of magic. You feel the ground in your hand, and it's like you feel that life is coming back.
Nice.
Something
Yeah.
here is giving the land life back. And with a 23, you can sense it somewhere over the distance over here.
Where?
Way off.
Like in that the next
In that-
area?
In the next area.
Oh,
Oh, right.
shit, I didn't even see that little entryway. I'll kind of look over to Chog real quick. Did you happen to see any carts, any wagons, anything that could possibly be used for transport?
You notice multiple wagons.
Yeah, there's carts right outside.
There's a wheelbarrow over here.
We're probably gonna need to use the bigger cart. Chog.
Shed, you remember there was a big, large, dirty wagon
Yes, there is a large wagon. Biggs and I will go get it.
Chug, if you could help me carefully place these two within the wagon, I think we can get them to some medical aid sooner rather than later without anyone having to come here.
You guys carry the wagon over here. Huzzah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, by we I mean Biggs, and I'm just gonna ride in the cart.
You're stronger than me.
You are the strong. Let us go.
You are the strong.
Give me 1 minute. I'll be back real quick.
Mm-hmm.
My food arrived.
Ooh.
You are the of strong. Away we go.
At the expense of sounding potentially rude, why are we taking them with us when we could easily just send an owl to, inform any of the medical squads, any of the leaders to just come and take care of it real quick?
Do you
It's-
have paper?
It's because it's
Yes, I
probably
do. I have a whole book.
well,
Do you
and
have a
it's
pen?
Yes, I
It's-
do.
well, and it's also probably better that they wake up in a place that is like considered safe and they don't need to travel
It isn't like
to the center of the
frontier.
city.
They can,
Like
they can carry them themselves. I'm not
It's-
saying that they're going to
also-
wake them up here. I'm just saying that we have like a huge threat looming over us to our left. Is that not what we need to be focusing on?
I think it might
Well-
be best to leave them here at least until we do check that.
oh yeah,
that fight there.
not take them right this second. Like when we get ready to head back to the city,
So
we
why
can
are we
take them
immediately
with us.
focusing on like gravel carts?
On what?
Why are we focusing on gravel cart right now with Cha?
Because I didn't realize there was another area to the left. That's why.
Gotcha.
I didn't know there was more to look at, so I figured we were leaving. That's why. I missed some information. That's why.
Gotcha.
It wasn't
Alright,
until
It's
Harley
really
just pointed it out.
satisfying slowly seeing this map turn green.
It is pretty
I'm
satisfying.
pretty sure we haven't checked out that shed, though, have we?
Which one?
Harley said we eventually went through, cleared out everything.
Yes.
Fantastic.
I don't need
Yeah.
to make you guys be like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna check every single fucking building. Woo!
Absolutely.
You
Yeet.
guys are good. You guys are Gucci.
What's
But
your
yeah.
order, Harley?
Oh, I ordered some wraps.
Yeah, who would...
Oh.
Nice.
I
Hey,
think
Charles,
I
you're
think I'm
clearly
gonna
crazy,
order some
aren't you?
Chinese food.
Ooh.
Something I can eat with my hand. Like a fucking
Charles,
savage.
you're the one controlling the stream right now, right?
It's me.
Do you mind checking the big map real quick for
Yep.
me, if you don't mind? I'm just curious on like what could be out there.
Yeah.
All right. So area
Area 27.
it is the Freeholders Hall.
Freeholders Hall.
Mhm.
Would
You
we
know
know
that
who the
word? I don't know what the hell it means.
same question?
It's nope. You gotta explore it to believe it, my baby.
What the hell is a freeholder? I think it's something to do with land, right? No, it's not.
Give me a second. I can Google it.
But if you guys want to, you guys can go that way, huh?
I'm already
we all
headed
back?
over there,
I
but I'm
thought we were
currently
leaving.
trapped in conversation that I do not understand.
Oh, you're there. Okay, somebody has to save Muds right now. Marta, yeah. You
Also,
have to save Muds.
oh god. Also, Zuck, a freehold is the common mode of ownership of real property or land and all immovable structures attached to such land. So you are correct.
All right.
You said Muds has gone off in a direction.
No,
I'm
Muggs
currently
is the one who's talking to a fire elemental but can't understand him at all.
I'm stuck in social courtesy.
Also, guys, instead of crawling under or through the fence, there are fence gates that I can see on the farmland. Yeah, right there.
I just crawled through because I'm small enough.
Yeah, and I came through these gate doors and walked through.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
kicked in a door.
What?
I'll head over to
Chad, what did you do?
I
Muds.
kicked in a door. That's how
Oh,
I got
okay.
in there.
You in the door? What? That's really shit.
He just likes to
Oh.
kick his way through
he did.
entries, even
Yeah,
when
that's-
there's
Kick
no
his way through
Yeah.
everything.
even when there's
So-
no door to kick. He just does a high kick in the air before he walks through a threshold.
So
I
as you
kicked the Bill's
guys,
door open, and then she
as you
threw me
guys
against the wall.
approach Muds to sort of regroup. Marta, you're the only one that understands that. Marta and Ludovic, you sort of understand. He's speaking Dwarvish to ease things, and he's going on about a story about how he used to be a wrestler, and it was a
Oh my
tournament
God.
known as the Tournament of Elements, where there was a wrestling competition, and he was fighting this air elemental that was constantly doing backflips, and he hated it so much. And then he grabbed the air elemental and suplexed it.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Real
Sick.
I'll kind of lean down to
Smiling and
Muds.
nodding.
I'll kind of lean down to Muds. I'll fill you in later. It's very entertaining, actually. I'll fill you in later.
It's okay.
Scorching Ray just turns and is just like, yes. He speaks to Marta because it seems after a while.
Evidently,
he
Marta has
thinks
built this relationship.
he thinks that after talking to Muds and Muds just like smiling and nodding, he just realized like, oh yeah, he doesn't understand me. Just realized it now. Just realized it. But as he turns and looks at you, Marta, yes, what is it?
I wanted to check in, see how you and Muds were doing, but also, I think it's time to get you back to your family.
I think so too.
Wait, but you haven't participated in an actual fight yet. Ugh. Big sad.
I could ask. Unless, you didn't get to join us in battle. If you'd like to continue to stay with us, you're more than welcome.
As you guys like are saying that, give me a persuasion check.
Lovely. Do I get advantage from Zuck?
Do you get advantage? Zuck, do you speak Dwarvish?
Not
If
yet.
you want, if not yet,
Not yet.
You could get.
But would I not have like heard that and then reminded her the accordance of the deal?
True.
Like, hey, we should send, you know.
You got bits and pieces there, but you do hear the when Marta is speaking about letting him go. But I would give you advantage if Ludovic helps.
Yeah, I'll help you.
All right, so Ludovic helps. So go ahead and make a persuasion check, Marta, with advantage. He is
Another
going to-
natural 20. I'm not even kidding. A
Marta.
16 and a natural 20.
Jesus Christ! I just saw that board. He looks and says like, cracks. You think he cracks his knuckles? He's doing the motion of it, but you don't hear anything because he has no bones. Fire elementals don't have bones.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Crackle with fire, huh?
No, you don't. He has no bones. He's just a being of pure fire.
The gas
He,
guy, huh?
he cracks his he does the motion of cracking his knuckles, scratches his chin, and yes, I need to have a good fight before I go back home. I agree, no problem. Though this time I must not be under the condition of madness. Some weird Kyber bullshit happened to my mind.
On that note, are we still feeling the effects of that madness?
Yep.
Yeah.
Those that your levels have not disappeared.
Nope.
Yeah. All right, just had to check in.
Yep.
It's not temporary. Or it's real solid. Yeah.
But as you guys look around, uh, he is willing to help out more
Cool.
Love to
until I
see
kill
it.
him.
Also, I'm going to bring up what I felt from this about life coming back from something in that direction.
Something's alive that general area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I think we
Uh,
should check it out. Make sure we do our due diligence. If you'd like to lead the
we
way,
gotta make
Muds.
Hey, lead the way.
Do
that's
you guys
my
bring Scorching Ray with you?
Hell yeah.
Of course, we're bringing them.
All right, cool. I'm gonna move you guys to another map.
Yeet!
Pop you boys and girl
a
here.
herd of demonic goats.
Oh, you don't need to blindfold yourselves. There's no uh, combat orientation to this. Oh yeah, the dog is there. Put it back on Seb's board. Give me this.
I like that the drawing shrinks with the board.
So yeah, you guys know a little bit more about Scorching Ray.
Well, some of us.
I
Some of
love him
He's a
so
family man.
much. He's
Oh, man.
he's so pure.
The wallet is so great with the metal plates.
I Harley told me about the metal plates and like the metal wallet and I lost it.
It was really funny because I was just about to make that joke
It was
before Harley did it.
That was so funny.
Clifftop.
This is the freeholders. You
Oh
guys arrive
wow.
into this area. Now
Still loading.
there's a building. There's a building, and then the rooftops, and then you don't see inside. But you guys just see this building here.
So did we
I'll
come
be
in
right back.
Did,
It's not loading correctly for me.
did we
Okay.
come in through 4?
Yeah, 4 is to the
Yeah,
mushroom
4 is to
farms.
the mushroom farm. So we would have come in through 4
Yep.
on the other map.
Yeah.
No, it's the same map.
Well, I mean on the other layer.
There we go.
Unless this is supposed to be base or bottom level, and this is all just elevated.
I think this
So
is
that,
just
this is
with the
this
roof.
is bottom. This is bottom. So you don't see inside the building. This is just like what you see over here. But as you guys explore buildings, you guys will see the interiors and stuff.
Okay.
So this is just like how Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep. So this is bottom level. This is what you guys see. Just so you guys don't be like, oh, metagame. Oh, what's this? Oh.
Ho ho! Ho ho!
But for you, Muds, you feel that connection as you are being drawn and led to it. It's leading you to this building here.
Okay. I'm go inside.
All right. As you go inside,
Uh,
you get to here. You notice is a temple inside, a shrine. A shrine that belongs to one of the Sovereign hosts. You notice the statue in the center of the room in the back that has a symbol of what looks like to be grabbing a bundle of mushrooms in one hand and a sickle in the other. And the dwarven representation of the sovereign host is Arwai.
Hmm.
This goddess is that of nature and the elements.
I guess that makes sense.
Hmm. But you guys notice that Muds went inside over there.
Are there any
Right over.
markings on the exterior of the building to indicate what is inside?
This is a shrine to. You notice on the placard the shrine to Arwai.
Would I know anything about Arroweye as being part of the Sovereign Hosts?
She is the goddess of. She is a goddess of nature and of the elements.
I'll head in, check it out, follow Zuck. Zuck. No,
Muds.
Muds.
No,
I
you would be
It's
following
okay. I've been
Zuck. I
called
said I
Zuck
was
like 5 times
following you.
already.
No, I thought I heard that Zuck went in.
Yeah, well, I kept saying that I am not leaving him alone. I'm following him.
Yeah. Though this goddess, Arwai, is the sovereign of life and love. She's the patron of fertility and of the benevolent aspects of nature, bringing good harvest and gentle rain.
And I'd explain to Muds and Zuck, who she is, and kind of gently move between them, kneel, and just quick prayer, offer it up, think of Reuben as I pray. Not long,
Oh.
just long enough.
So is like the, I guess, magic coming from the temple itself or the statue? Or
The temple. It's give me another Arcana check, wisdom.
Can I assist with the knowledge that I gave him?
Not for this time.
Okay.
Not for this. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna move you guys to the fucking other map. It just makes some more sense. Jesus Christ. Fuck this. Here you go.
That's an 8.
With
Oh.
an 8. That's with an 8. You can't discern where the magic's coming from. You just feel all around you. And you notice that the mushrooms inside this room are plentiful. It feels that this place was not touched.
Which kind of mushrooms are these?
These
Blue,
mushrooms are
white,
different.
spotted.
These mushrooms are actually different from what you guys have seen on the farm.
Do they look edible?
I'm pretty
Give
sure
me-
all mushrooms are edible.
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
I'll give you
24.
advantage.
24. With the 24, these mushrooms indicate that now they are for sure edible. And also because of your sensing of the magics, you notice that these are. You feel like these mushrooms are somewhat like celestially touched.
Hmm.
It's like these mushrooms are blessed for some reason.
I would remind Muds of the properties of the blue spotted mushroom, the herbal remedy, cure minor illness, potential for poison to non-dwarves.
Yeah, but they're blessed though. Would that mean they still cause harm to non-dwarves?
Hashtag blessed.
Yeah, they're like straight up hashtag blessed. Like,
Harley, for my survival check, would I know if it would hurt me if I was to eat it?
You don't think it would hurt you.
Okay.
Would you eat it?
I'm debating on that because I remember last time I did something in a church and I almost got bad visions.
I mean, Chog does have his lay on hands for removing poison or disease. Is it just disease, Chog, or is it Does the poison condition count?
I believe it does count. Let me just where are you at? It is cure disease, neutralize a poison affecting the creature. So yeah, man. Hey, if you want to have a snack,
I'll fucking go for it.
I
You
can
said
give
they're
you some.
potentially healing, but
I'll take
you
one
can remove
and
poison.
take a
I'll
bite out
fucking
of it.
dead ass go for it.
Screw it.
All right.
We have to roll
Zuck,
D100.
wait. Is Zuck and Mud's eating one?
I know I'm eating one. I don't know about
Yeah,
Zuck.
Yeah,
I'm
both.
eating one.
I
You're
will
eating
stand
one.
in the middle, ready to reach out on both sides.
Come to me, my children.
just
Touch.
just like
in case.
both hands like an inch or two away from their backs.
All right. All right. Muds and Zuck. You eat these, and I need you guys to roll me a D100.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh my god.
Bet. So I can.
Marta's kind of watching, like, waiting to see what happens, and is at the
Quick question. I
ready for
rolled a
cure
41
wounds.
last time, right?
35.
Okay, well this time I rolled the 40.
Oh boy. And 40 and 35? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Let me get,
I know. That's
Oh,
why I'm not
God.
happy.
let me get my list here.
What
Let me
did
get my
why
list
did
of curses for you real quick.
why did you
Oh.
have to roll why did you have to roll a percentile last time? What did you do to trigger that?
I used what cantrip did I use? I think I used
You use Druidcraft.
it was Druidcraft or Control Flames to
Oh, yeah, it was Control Flames for the
light a
candles,
candle.
to light the candles.
And Hartley said last time
In the temple
I
basement?
made it, huh?
Candles in the temple basement?
Yes.
Oh
In
dear.
the temple we went to before coming down here.
In the city of where you guys were on the above city of the Morhold.
And Harley said last time I beat it by 1 because I got a 41.
You might have
And now I rolled the 40.
You might have matched, mayhaps, maybe.
This is a different thing.
Uh-oh.
Zuck and Muds.
What's it say?
As you guys eat this, you're chewing on it, and it tastes great. Not bad mushroom, juicy.
Word.
Not a bad touch, not a bad taste. And as you eat it, you notice your eyes blink. Your vision gets a little misty, and you don't. It's watery a little bit, and you're looking at your hands, and it's this white juice is on your fingertips as you're rubbing your eyes. Chog and Marta, you notice that they have developed cataracts. But
Oh no.
as they develop that, you guys look at the world around you, and you notice that the statue, and it's only you two, the statue is looking at you two and is smiling. And then says, "Hello, children of the Deccan. Welcome to my temple."
Oh no.
You guys see the statue, RY, talk to you.
Oh
You gonna
dear.
move closer to the statue?
Yeah.
Just squinting at it? Like, is this...
I think your god is talking.
Do they still see Chog and I, or does the room look empty aside from the statue for them?
For them, you guys still see Chog and Marta, as usual. But as for everyone else, you notice that they're staring and squinting at the statue as if this statue is talking to them.
I'll
Oh,
kind
I
of
straight
put
up said I
a
think your god is talking.
Yeah.
I'll
And
kind
also,
of put a
he
hand
said
on
that.
Zuck's shoulder and use my other one to kind of like snap in front of his eyes and kind of. Can you still hear us? You okay?
Can I still hear them?
And I'll look
Yeah,
over my
you still see
shoulder.
it. It's annoying, but yeah, you see it.
Yeah,
I'll look.
it's fucking annoying, but
I'll
like,
look look over my shoulder at the statue.
You see a non-moving statue.
Do you feel alright? And she stops snapping in his face.
yeah,
Did you mean to say Faz or Zuck? Because you're
Zuck.
standing in front of me.
No, somebody moved me.
Oh, me. That was my bad.
No, I was here and I went to Zuck. Because Zuck was the one who moved up first.
Okay, so you'd be over here or
Yeah.
up here?
Yeah, about here.
Or whatever. But yeah. As Faz and Muds, no, Fazin and Zuck.
Hmm.
As you guys are looking at the statue, Arwai is just smiling, and she asks you guys a question. So, are you? It's weird. I don't sense the corruption within you two, nor your other friends.
The
are you
disease?
talking? Yeah, are you talking about that disease shit?
Yes, the pestilence, as they called it.
It seems long past.
Oh,
It's been a while.
Though its effects still remain.
that's why I felt my life. Well, I felt my energy being sent towards the mushroom farms again. That's good to know. The corruption there must be dissipating, though not as fast as I would like it to be. But how are you two? She smiles and looks at you guys.
Yo, honestly, I'm kind of freaking out. This is weird.
I'm gonna look between Zuck, Muds, and the statue and kind of back and forth as they, like, talk to this inanimate statue.
Oh. And she looks at both of you two again. Well, you have already been touched by the other sovereigns.
What do you mean by touched?
Well, not touched directly, but you have felt their divine presence.
Okay,
Can I
yeah,
ask
no.
one question?
Of course, child.
I'm gonna dig through my bag real quick and find that vial with the weird worm that looks like a coin now.
Yes.
What
Oh,
is this exactly? If you know.
that is something you should destroy. And never let it see the light or the surface of this world. The smallest infection can grow to become a plague.
So this was one of the things that spread the infection.
Yes.
Oh,
Vajra is a deceiver of sorts.
Ooh.
how would you suggest destroying it?
Bring it to me.
Okay.
As you bring it to her, Zach, you think you, Muds, you think you put it into her hands. Everybody else in the room, you notice that he places this weird fucking coin onto the ground in front of the statue, and Muds, you notice that she grips it in her hand and with divine power annihilates it and turns into ash. And you guys, you just see that this coin just is placed there and it just goes, turns into ash. Nothing.
I'll kind of approach behind Muds just in case. Do you want to fill us in, Muds, Zuck? You're evidently seeing something very different than we are.
Yeah, no, it's like we said. The statue's talking to us. We assume it's the god. You are the god, right? Hardwin? Or sorry, what's the name again?
Yes, I am Arroweye.
Arrow.
Hard
Yeah,
way.
no, it's Arrow. Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
You said my
That's
name.
Hardwin.
What is
Oh
it?
no! I was about to say, well, making fun of the mispronunciation because it was close, but it was like a bit off too. I just thought it was funny.
Whatever. I
Uh-huh.
say how I say it.
Whatever.
Um,
No, never mind.
you guys just see, ROI just looks at you guys. Ah,
Uh, do you need us to help you with anything?
a blessing would restore these lands more quickly.
Word, word. Hey, Marta, do your blessing stuff.
Just offhandedly. There you go.
I mean, I can sit and meditate for a period, but unfortunately, I came more prepared for combat than I did for restoration. I can sit and meditate for a
Um,
time while you all look around, and I can stay here, but the magic that would make it easier is not accessible to me today.
yo, Erwan, is there like a faster like ritual that we could do for a blessing? Something like, praise your being.
To strengthen this place with magic, it wouldn't be a arduous thing. It would just take time.
All right.
Though I don't think that you have a lot of that.
Yeah, we're kind of running short on this. That's why I was asking for like a fast track. Because,
I sense a great evil coming from the iron mines.
yeah, we're supposed to be like kicking to that as quickly as we can. Like, we're gonna have it covered like super quickly. Just
There's something in there called the Kythons. It,
Those are terrible beings. They are the true let's say, a form of fiend that is extremely dangerous if unleashed upon to the world. For it is like a locust swarm. It will kill and consume everything like a horde. And the reason why they are so dangerous is that they are constantly evolving and adapting.
wait, are they an actual swarm of beasts that we're gonna be fighting, or is it like a huge thing that we're gonna be fighting?
The full gate has not been opened yet, but once it does, there will be a tide that you and your army would not be able to handle.
I
At
take it
least we
there's no
brought a
weakness.
flamethrower.
No, these creatures are extreme danger. And plus, they are immune to fire.
Fuck.
You must be. You must prepare yourselves for the coming battles ahead. And if you wish, I may give all of you a blessing.
Wow. No, I'd be down for. Wait, what exactly is a blessing? Now that I'm talking to a guy, like, what is a blessing?
Well, a
God
blessing
damn it.
can be multiple things. And she kind of discusses with you the power of the gods and their almighty form and being. Very intriguing. But at the same
Uh,
time, Shed, you're just walking
insightful.
around the
Yeah, I'm
street.
just walking around.
I'm just
Shed,
nodding my.
you're
You
walking
know, just
around.
like opening doors, being like, nothing.
Shed's
Closed.
taking the
Go for it.
expedited tour of the area.
Oh yeah.
Good shit.
Shed, you're just looking around. You know,
Aaron.
multiple buildings, and some of these were actually of homes of the farmers that actually worked here and also tended the the mushroom farm. You notice multiple small alcoves of mushroom farms, and these mushrooms, just looking at them, they're a tad bit different. These ones seem to be some form of experimentation to for these mushrooms to be a different product of
Hmm.
making things. It's
All
like
right.
how farms would try to make sure that these type of plants would survive longer or grow faster.
Interesting.
So you notice there's multiple experimentations being placed upon these things. But as you walk around, not much of nothing big, nothing very different around this place. Other than the fact when you do kind of walk around, you notice what looks like to be a tavern as you kind of walk there. But first, let me describe this. As you get to there, uh, you it looks like this used to be some form of shop of some discern.
Okay.
So, but again, you can't read Dwarvish. But it
Yeah.
looks like a shop. It kind of resembles that.
All right.
And as you kind of move along, it's like, oh yeah, that's a shop, mate. I think that's a shop. It's a kind of the largest store around here. And as you move over to here, you notice that this building itself, as you kind of like push the door open a bit, you look inside, and it looks like it used to be a tavern.
Hmm. Have to bring one of the dwarfish reading people over here. This might be one of those. Oh, can I check the thing that has all the fancy taverns on it?
Um,
Is your reaction? I fucking forget what it's called.
Your
it's
your
just
your like
a little,
scratch off
pamphlet.
ticket.
yeah, you'll
Yeah.
scratch off ticket. No, this scratch off ticket does not represent this place.
Aw. You know what? That's okay.
That would have
But
been great though.
tavern.
Easy check mark, but
Let's
nah.
I think I'm actually gonna go inside this one. If I can get the door open.
Kick.
Kick.
you want to go inside the tavern? All right.
Yeah. Let's see if any of the liquor's still good.
Oh my god, bad
You go in
idea.
there. You notice the barrels. You notice there's a tap on one of these. You go ahead and grab a mug from the kitchen, from the behind the bar. You grab a big stein. You look at it. Do you pour one? Do you pour a drink for yourself?
I do. I do.
Oh.
You pour it, and you notice this. First of all, that's a lot of alcohol. You can just smell that. It's like, whoo.
Love it. Love it.
I'm gonna definitely get drunk off of this. Fuck yeah. You close the tap and you notice the liquid is blue. You take a sniff, take a gander, you look at it a little bit. Um, you drink it.
Yeah. I mean, I have resistance to poison. Why the fuck not?
All right. You take a sip or like a good.
Oh, I'm just chugging it down.
All right, you're throwing it back. All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Sure
my
thing, buddy.
god.
12.
12. You succeed. Man, that is some strong fucking alcohol. Holy shit. Not bad tasting though. A
Oh,
little,
good.
a little earthy. Very earthy, as it's made out of mushroom.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm
You
gonna
feel
just I'm gonna just put more in and walk out.
like
I
He's
don't know.
got he's got the commemorative collective cup of the city, just walking around Disney World.
I'll throw like I'll throw like a I don't know 3 copper pieces.
you put 3 copper pieces onto the table and slap there, right there. Give me. Nah, I'm not gonna make you fun. Everybody's dead. ain't no spirits lingering. Yeah, you just come back over here, Ludovic. You just see Shed standing sort of beside you, like sipping this drink, and you
Hey.
can smell it from where you are. And it's like, oh fuck, that's a lot of alcohol. Not. That's a very aromatic.
He's
Where'd you get
drinking
that?
White Lightning.
It's
Hmm.
but the Muds and Zuck, as Chog and Marta, you guys are just staring at a statue as these guys are talking to a statue. Uh, you, Muds and Zuck, she explains that if you wish to receive my blessings, the mushrooms here have been preserved through my power for the centuries that has been here. I hoped and I prayed that heroes would come and liberate the city, as I know that there are rights given to all facets of my temple, of life and rebirth, and of growth and nurture and care. This one has always saddened me because the thing that was attacking the city came in and destroyed them. And seeing that there are people coming back and liberating it brings me great joy. And thus, if you bring these mushrooms to certain individuals, though you cannot feed the entire army, I will give all of you my blessings, imbued by the power of myself. It shall aid you in the fight to come.
Dude,
So,
that's pretty sick.
to let you know, you must preserve these mushrooms and only use it when the time is right.
Right.
For it only lasts for so long.
Would we leave them here until we think we should get them then?
You can cut these now, but please wait until you can use them. Essentially saying that these mushrooms, until consumed, have a 24-hour lasting effect.
Okay.
Ooh.
But they would be fine until you eat them.
They'll be fine until you eat them, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Uh, who do you need us to deliver these mushrooms to?
Well, you can use them for yourselves or other individuals.
How many
Alright.
mushrooms are in here?
As many as you see right here on the table.
-2.
-2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
God
8,
damn, we're
9,
counting at the
10,
same
11,
time.
12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? 20 on my side, I think.
19 on this side,
Oh, it's 19, not 20. Damn it.
unless the white line is covering something, but. So what's that?
23 on this side.
39, 37. Oh,
there
wait, there's
might
23 on that side?
Yeah.
That's
23
19,
plus
22, so there's 20
19.
left.
There's 40.
Oh, 40, my bad, my bad. 40
So we have
left.
40 mushrooms.
And that's already
Oh.
minusing the 2, right?
And that's already minusing the 2. It would be 42 total.
Yeah. So that's
Okay.
40.
So, wait, well, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So we
6,
what?
7,
Spread these out throughout the
8.
army and use.
I would say
we
spread them out between all the strong fighters first, and then spread them out from there.
we could give them to the people who would call if Chug uses the horn. We could give those mushrooms to the people who would answer that call. So when they come to help, they have the blessing when they come in.
Right.
Also,
And
if
with us, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'd have 33 left for everybody else. Not, yeah, 33.
Give some to some leaders and the rest to the those who answer the call. Or
and
would.
then shall we leave a second set of 7 for us for other potential encounters down here?
We'll see, depending.
We may also want to leave a handful, maybe like 4 or 5, so it's not completely cleared out. So I guess there's an opportunity for regrowth.
True.
Because we don't want to completely clear it out just in case it doesn't, they don't come back.
True.
So we're not totally pillaging this land.
Then how many do we want to leave?
I think just a handful, like 4 or 5 is probably okay.
Did the goddess
Okay.
ever mention what the blessing was?
Nope.
Other than it will aid us in battle, I guess.
we'll
Question
leave,
though, goddess. How do you spell your name?
Not what does the blessing do? How do you spell your name?
I'm just gonna send it to you.
Thank you.
That's honestly really funny.
There you go. It's sent.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna poke Zuck, while you're still tripping, bud. You wanna find out what these do? 'Cause I don't want cataracts. I don't think that's gonna help.
What do these do then? Exactly. What is the blessing?
They have second sight. Ooh.
Oh, with this? Above table, as the dungeon master, it does 2 effects. Okay. You have see invisibility for 24 hours.
Okay.
Nice.
And the blessing spell, so where you can roll a d4 to attack.
Yes. Hashtag bless. That means I don't have to prepare it.
And as usual, it'll
Bless
be
stack.
no, not this.
No.
Okay. Just eats fucking 29 of these at the same time.
Oh, wow.
I have a god.
I feel so pure.
I get to add 8d4.
Collapse is over dead.
I get to use 8d4 on this attack roll.
But yeah, that's what you guys. That's just what it is.
Sick.
I am going to bring up the should we leave some behind for them to regrow.
Nature will have its due course. Things will grow again. Do not worry.
Okay.
Once you have liberated this place, hoping that you do not fail, there would be a chance of regrowth. And the city will once again be thriving and be happy. She looks at the distance. Is someone drinking alcohol?
Potentially. Though I do have a question for you now that I'm actually thinking of it. There are some members of our army who are genetically modified symbiotes, basically. If we were to give them your blessing, uh, would that have adverse effects to either parties involved?
That's a good question.
No.
No?
No.
There you go.
Oh, well, good to know that. Alright, hell yeah.
That was a really good
How long
question.
do these cataracts last?
24 hours.
You see Arroweye pull out a burrito, start eating it, and then she's like,
I can get behind that.
looks at you. Oh, sorry, it's my lunch break.
Yeah, first.
In hearing Muds ask about how long the cataracts, she'd lean down and whisper, "Are there chances of different effects from eating these mushrooms?"
Sorry, what did you say?
She would ask if there was a possibility for different effects happening if we were to eat them. Outside of the intended blessing.
I'm going to ask that.
So she answers your question for the cataracts. Is like, as soon as this conversation is over, I will bless these mushrooms, and the original effects would fade.
Okay, I'll relay that then.
Though if you eat these now, well, they are not the product of my creation. They are the products of the creation of the dwarves that once lived here.
I'll relay that too.
Well,
It also helps if you were touched or have had if you were touched by one of the other sovereign hosts as well.
I'm just going to keep repeating what she says.
Hey, you just keep repeating that.
Um,
So the only people that have been touched by the sovereign host is Chog, Marta, Zuck, and Muds.
Conveniently, everybody in here.
and
How
what
about that?
what benefit does that give us again?
Oh, random shit's gonna happen to you if you take these. That's not the blessed formed.
oh, well, that's
Get the
gonna be.
gift of not having cataracts.
Yep.
So if we eat non-blessed mushrooms, something else could happen.
Yep.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely.
I never got his name, but I'm assuming you know the other sovereign host. Do you know who
Oh,
might have been like handling the forge?
it's Onatar.
Anatar?
Mm-hmm. He is my husband.
Oh, shit.
Interesting. Marta would ask Zuck, because she's been thinking about it, if her sitting here and meditating and praying would be beneficial at all, or if it would take too much time.
Zuck, do you relay that question?
Or to just sit here and meditate the whole time?
Uh, the goddess says that it will take time.
Okay, I'll take that as a lot of time.
A lot of time.
Then
Long time. Long time.
love you a long time.
Yes.
She
But
is the goddess
anyways.
of love.
True, true.
Are you done conversing with me?
I
I am.
think so.
You think so? All right.
Is there a reason the other three of us are just standing outside? Did nobody
I
just want to
don't,
go in?
I don't know. Maybe you want to go inside?
I
Ludovic,
want
do
to
you
go
want to go inside?
inside so
All
I
right,
can
go.
find out what the fuck is happening.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Zach. Go inside. Shed, go inside.
Just with my alcohol, just gonna come
That's
inside.
been
And
a
be like,
bit long.
what's going on?
Ludovic,
My
what do you
God.
do? You go inside?
Marta will kind of
Yeah,
look
sure,
at
we're
Marta will kind of look at Shed and the brothers and go, they appear to be communing with this god here.
Hmm.
What's her name again, Harley? I'm so terrible with names.
Eerie? Something?
Yeah.
Arugula?
Oh my god.
Aurora. Aurora. Damn, I
Aurora.
hate W.
Aurora.
Arawai.
Aurora.
I'll be right back, y'all.
ROI.
ROI.
Okay.
ROI.
But yes.
And honest.
But Shed and Ludovic, you guys like notice like a bunch of mushrooms in this room. Shed, you're drinking a beer. And you're just like,
Yeah.
this is fucking tasty, moldy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
Dude,
drinking
Chet,
there?
where'd you get
It
a
smells
beer?
like jet fuel.
Oh, there's a tavern
Jet fuel.
in
What's
the town.
what's
Fair enough.
You know, while you guys were doing all
Smells-
this weird shit.
But Muds and Zuck, as you notice that Shed enters the room, you notice ROI's expression, usually smiling and jovial, just looks at Shed, and she is pissed.
Everything okay there, ROI? Are you not a fan of alcohol?
Man, this stuff is good.
Or
That
people
one has-
named after buildings?
That one has blasphemed in my husband's temple.
Oh.
What?
Tell him to
Oh!
leave before I destroy him.
Oh
Shed, you might want to
no.
leave or you're gonna get smited.
Okay, fine. Don't share the secrets with me. Whatever.
Well, apparently you blasphemed her husband's temple.
He tried carving the symbol of the Forgotten Prince on the door.
I don't remember that. I'm not
make-
saying it didn't happen, but I don't remember.
Make a deception check, because you definitely did that.
Deception check, eh? That's an
Deception
8.
check against the party and a god.
That's an 8. That's yep.
Oh
It's gonna
dear.
hurt.
Oh no.
You know, Shed doesn't usually sweat, but he's sweating a little bit.
You should
Shed,
probably
what?
leave.
You notice that underneath these mushroom caps, large thorn-like vines are creeping towards Shed.
Shed,
Everybody
please.
sees that?
Yep.
I'll
Okay.
leave.
Marta looks kind of suspicious at Shed and kind of says, I think it would be safer for you and the rest of us if you waited outside for the time being. We can ask questions later.
Fine. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna just go get drunk again. I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care. I'm gonna just go get drunk. Fuck
I
you
don't
guys.
give a fuck about a
Just go leave.
motherfucking thing.
Flip the bird. Just leave. Just like whatever. Fine.
Oh my god.
Fuck
To
us
who
for
do
your
you flip
actions.
the bird?
Yo,
Just go get
ROI.
drunk. Whatever.
You're gonna get smote.
What did you mean by blasphemy the
you-
temple?
You.
Yeah, same question.
I can divulge this information, but if you want to ask him. He has placed a symbol, thus, at the same time, it was also removed through the workings of creation of fire and forge through Zuck. He wished to place a symbol of a long forgotten dead god
Huh.
and it should stay dead.
I mean, if he's long and forgotten, how do we know about him? Well, actually, you're way older than us. That makes sense. So, we'll ask him in our own time. Uh, I'm sorry that he did that to you, or to your husband's shrine. Is there anything we can do to, I don't know, remedy the hostility between you and him somehow? Maybe, I don't know.
He will find no help unless he turns his back against the thing that he worships.
Oh, I take it the mushroom won't work.
No.
Okay, then adding one mushroom back.
Alrighty then.
That might have
Well,
some severe side effects on Shed there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, ROI, I'll talk to him, figure this out, reconvene whenever the hell we can again, I guess. Because we're coming back to bless the place, or are we currently blessing the place?
You shall come back, and this will be the last time we shall speak.
Juices.
And with that, as you know, she gives like just a courteous bow, though she still has a very stern look upon her face. And your vision returns to normal as you rub your eyes. Marta and Shed, you no longer see cataracts. You see their eyeballs again, perfect
Not
and
there, man.
clean. Oh,
Dog.
Zuck and Muds.
Yeah. So we harvest the mushrooms now, right?
Yes.
Yep. And you
You know,
notice that these mushrooms
yeah.
glow now. These mushrooms are now glowing.
Okay. I'm write it down in my inventory then.
Oh yeah.
40 mushrooms.
40 blessed mushrooms, praise be.
Hmm. Yo,
Uh,
guys, anyone else here, was anyone else aware of this, situation with Shed, you know, desanctifying, churches or
Marta
whatever
has
he's up to?
Marta has been a little suspicious about something because of what happened when they were in the dream realm, but has no idea what's actually going on. She's been mildly suspicious, but he won't talk about it. So above table,
or
he has said nothing in game about it.
Don't worry.
where can I go?
Did you
Oh,
mention what happened in Dreamworld, like in the game, or was that also above table?
I was helping Shed research things. He never mentioned the Forgotten Prince specifically, but I was helping Shed research things and send him to some books. But he never mentioned this Forgotten Prince, and I never mentioned anything to anybody else. Out of respect for Shed and him not telling people.
But yeah,
Alright.
a god called them out.
Yeah.
Bring it on, bitch!
In front of people, mind you.
And it's really funny because I was actually just about to talk to Shed about some shit this session if I got the time.
But as you guys are all chilling, these mushrooms glow. What does the party do?
I'm gonna go ahead and harvest them.
Chop, chop,
While
chop,
he's
chop, chop.
harvesting mushrooms and shit, I'm gonna fulfill on my word and I'm gonna go have a talk with the Shed. I'm gonna quickly hunt him down wherever he went to.
Zuck, would you mind if I joined you?
Uh,
If you'd prefer to go alone, that's fine. I can have my conversation with Shed separately.
I mean, you can be a lot more sensitive, but I have a feeling you kind of act a little tough with him at times. So,
That's fair. I can talk to him later. I'm gonna walk around to the houses, and if there are fireplaces and stuff, hearths or anything like that, I'll just take like a stone from every house I enter and just kind of
Alright.
explore around slowly
No problem.
until I get over to the magic looking shop.
Hell yeah. So Zach, you go that way.
I'm gonna go with.
I'm gonna go with.
Chog,
Wait, I
Ludovic.
thought you were harvesting mushrooms.
Yeah, I thought
Oh.
you were harvesting.
How long is it gonna take to pluck 40 mushrooms?
Yeah, a little bit of time.
I mean, if you're
Not too
doing
long.
it by yourself, you know,
Mm-hmm.
kind
I'll
of.
show up later then.
Yeah.
I'm just going in and out of these buildings gathering stones.
All right. Ludovic and Chog, what you doing?
Seb, you want to check out some of the other buildings?
Oh, nobody's open.
Yeah, I'll join you.
If you want to
All
join
right.
me, you're more than welcome. I'm just looking around the area. I just want to stop and look at the magic shop at some point.
Not a
Sounds
problem.
good.
So, you guys just passed by Scorching Ray and Biggs. Scorching Ray is talking to Biggs about his family, and Biggs is just like nodding his head. He's like, right. I totally get you. Yes.
Words.
Words and shit. Shed, what do you be doing at this time and moment?
Drinking.
Drinking. All right. So, Zuck, as you enter, you just notice Shed drinking.
Buddy.
What up?
I approach the bar top and I kind of like, which of these things do you think is not going to poison?
I don't know. I can pour you one of each, and you can just
Good night.
see if one of them will poison you.
Fuck it, it's worth a try.
I mean, this one didn't poison me, so.
Oh yeah. I will start with that one, which is probably a horrible idea.
Probably.
The one that smells like jet fuel.
The one
Yeah.
that's
So, Shed, you pour a
starting
cup.
off with absinthe. Let's go.
You pour a cup and you pass it to Zuck.
Thank you,
Zuck,
buddy.
do you take a big old sip?
How fucked up am I gonna be for this conversation?
But yeah, do you drink it though?
Yes.
All right, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Will
Yeet.
do. I have a +6 to these, please. Come through for me. 16.
16. Knowing that you are you've dealt with some hardy stuff, but this is that one sip is like, oh fuck, that burns. Oh, nice aftertaste though. But you are not poisoned.
Hooray, not being poisoned.
That's all I care about.
You feel like
Okay.
if other people of weaker constitution would drink this, they would probably be poisoned.
Alright, so Zach is just like head in palm, just like, fuck, that's up.
Gonna be one hell of a
Yes.
hangover.
So Shed, sorry to broach this on you in the worst way possible, but what the hell was she talking about with that desecrating a fucking church thing?
Ched's gonna do the Archer thing where he just holds up a finger and just keeps drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're eventually gonna have to come up for oxygen.
Says you.
As you're taking like drinking and drinking, make another con save.
Uh-oh.
On the plus side, you don't have to breathe.
That's true. 15.
15.
That's-
Yeah,
that's
you
not-
drink this like no problem. You drink it like a Chad.
Just gonna put the empty thing down. Now what? What'd you say? I wasn't listening.
Once again, sorry for broaching this in the worst way possible, but what the hell was up with the you apparently desecrated a church?
Listen, man, I can't get into specifics because I think that would kill me. But I gotta do like a thing, and it has to be in holy places. And we don't usually talk to a god, so I was like, yeah, I'll do it here. And it doesn't matter, it didn't work anyways, so I don't know. I don't know. Four's more. I'm gonna just drink this whole thing by myself, it's fine.
Make another con save.
Oh, that
Oh.
was dexterity. That was my bad. Ignore that.
You're dodging the drink. You're dodging the drink.
I got a 15 again.
Dodge the blackout.
Yeah.
Dodge the blackout.
It's like dodge the drink and dodge the question.
Yeah.
Well, you're good.
Sounds tough, my dude.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm not one to be talking to all these weird gods and figures and stuff, but I'm surprised this one's reaching out. You said that he's trying to kill you?
Yeah, the way I understood it is I'm not allowed to talk about it, except
So you
very,
know-
very vaguely, or that's it. So, you know,
So
Yeah.
why do you even like follow a god that seems like it doesn't even want you to spread its word?
I don't follow shit.
You don't follow shit, but you're following his fucking orders. Why are you putting like fucking markers up and shit?
I don't know. I don't want to die.
So he's gonna
I-
kill you if you don't put the markers up, but he's also gonna kill you if you even so much as spread the word. But this is all backwards. That's
Yeah,
fuck.
it doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. It just showed up in my brain one day, and then I was like, okay, this
It
is
showed
my
up.
life now.
Why didn't you? Oh, never mind. Good.
Shed,
man.
make an insight check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 16.
16. You remember in the conversation with the forgotten prince? He's not a god.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
He's Fey. And he's
Oh.
from that insight check, and you're thinking about these questionings. He is trying to take a mantle of godhood.
Yeah, that would explain it. That would, yeah.
Though his direction towards it is a really bad idea to it. But he's doing it in a way that only he understands because he is Fey. And it's not just the normal Fey. This is the Shadowfell.
Ooh.
Listen, in the broadest of possible terms, right? Not a god yet. Working on it, but it's fucking ass backwards.
I'm just slowly going to open the door.
You guys see Muds enter into the room.
Hello. Mind if I join?
Yeah, sure. You want a drink?
Will it kill me?
It didn't kill me. It didn't kill him.
Do you
So
have
far, we're
water?
2 for 2. I don't know, man. I didn't look that far. I found the alcohol. I was like, I'm gonna drink this.
Hold on, let me see my spells real quick.
It's like, protection from poison to disease would be pretty nice right
Yeah,
now.
I
Yeah,
don't
that would be
have that right now, so I'll
pretty
pass.
useful.
Pretty useful, man. Pretty good.
I take it you guys have already been talking about what went on.
Yeah.
Can I get caught up to speed a bit, if you don't mind?
Okay, Cliff Notes. Magic person in my head. Not a god yet. Working on it. doing it ass backwards. Not allowed to talk about it, except, incredibly vague. I like living. And it didn't work the thing I was supposed to do didn't work anyways, so I don't know why she was so mad.
So you have to do this or you'll die?
I mean, as far as I understand it, I could be wrong, but that's what I understood. Or I have to try to do it.
The thing, just to let you know, Shed, it's not the point of this being for it to kill you. He's doing it through you in a way. No, let me just be straightforward with you. He doesn't want to kill you. He wants to use you as a essentially as
A
as
herald.
a herald to this.
Uh,
And
above table?
yeah.
Yeah, I got that. Shed misinterpreted it. This is another instance of...
I'm just making sure the player knows.
Yeah, this is another instance of me, Chris, the player, knows, but I'm having Shed having misinterpreted it.
Okay.
That's great. I love it.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
A few things, I guess. So, it's kind of off topic, I think, but the name Shed came from.
Oh,
I think you said.
sorry, go ahead.
I think he said because you were found in a shed or something.
Yeah, there was this nice farm owner lady. What are the... I don't know what that would be called. Just a landowner.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she found me in one of her sheds, so she kind of like adopted me and named me Shed.
How
So,
long ago was this?
a couple of years.
And you don't remember anything from before.
I sure don't.
Kind of just scratches the side of his head. So you remember that weird kid that kind of was forced to do the terrorist thing on Clifftop?
Yes.
Um, when he was disguised as what's the old man's name again? I forgot.
Provost Nigel.
Yeah. When he was disguised as Provost Nigel, at least I think it was when he was disguised. He said you're undead. Not resurrected or the such, but like you're a walking corpse.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I thought it would be good to bring it up to you if you didn't know or ask.
That is good to know. I will have to bring that up next time I see him. Cracks knuckles.
All right, time to beat a kid again.
Oh my god.
Time to beat a child. If I were you, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I'm worried.
Pours another drink. Did I take this barrel with me?
I mean, at this point, it's got to be like half empty after how much you've been drinking, from what it seems. Your breath is flammable.
Sweet. I just can't talk around Ray, I guess. Oh.
It just everybody explodes.
But yeah.
Any other questions? No? Yes? No?
Not a question, just something I should bring up. You're not going to be able to use the blessed mushrooms.
Como estoy? And
Hello?
okay, you can finally.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been trying to talk to you
Oh my
guys.
god.
Oh no.
That's the worst.
I've been trying to ask questions, but every time I try to cut in for the question, Mudge would talk over me, and I'd bite my hand because I didn't want to be rude. But,
Okay.
dude,
Say
Chef,
something.
Ask your
question
question.
for you.
Yes.
Your mother found you in a shed a few years ago, you said, yeah?
Yes.
So she found a grown-ass man in a shed and just decided to adopt you?
Yeah,
How old?
dude.
How?
I have like 20 brothers and sisters.
You have 20 brothers.
What?
Well,
What
she
kind of?
she adopts a lot of people.
Actually, I
Most of them.
shouldn't talk shit. I have 20 brothers and sisters. What the fuck am
You
I
said it
talking?
was a
I'm a
farm, right?
Yeah, they're like farmhands.
I was gonna say, I don't think you were adopted.
I mean, I never did farm work.
Okay. Never mind, you might have been
Dude,
adopted.
your life makes no sense to me right now.
My life makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm right there with you, man.
Would you guys like to do an insight check?
About.
What he's said so far about him being on a farm?
You know what? Fuck it. Because this ain't making no sense.
I need some pieces a lot.
Do you want to help me out, Zuck?
Sure,
Um,
I'm fairly certain you have a better insight than I do, so yeah.
Mr. Shed,
Yo.
you can roll a deception, my man.
Are you trying to deceive us on your life?
I don't think so. I remember that being my thing.
30-20.
Just don't worry, I got your back. Shed, go ahead and roll deception.
Okay. That's a 9.
Word.
I'm drunk. Lying's not my
Word
thing
of
right now.
that.
I'm drunk. Lying's not my thing. Don't worry.
Hey, so Bill's pretty hot, huh?
Oh, man, it's pretty steamy in here. Let me open a window. Fuck. Yeah, that's I can't. Yeah. Mm. Dwarves don't like windows.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It's almost like the
Anyway.
dwarves like the heat.
So,
Anyways.
what do we get from our insight?
All right. The thing is, Shed, he believes his words. Those are true. But the insight check was to see of this happened during the war.
Mm-hmm.
And let me blah blah blah. Let me
Jesus just clicked with what is funny. If this happened during the war and he's got amnesia,
And he's from Karnath.
You don't know if he's
is
from Karnath. He did not say Karnath.
Oh, at some point before in the past, I could have sworn he
Oh
said
yeah,
something
yeah.
about Karnath.
Yeah, he did say that. This is during Karnath, during the time where there was a plague that happened in Karnath.
what? Oh,
That I do not know.
that I did not know.
Go ahead and this would have been news throughout the world. This is nothing. This is nothing of like the nation is holding secrets. This happened during the time where, during the war, there was a plague that happened to the farmlands of Karnath, but it made great grazing fields for cattle. So they're a large producer of cattle, but the thing is, it wasn't enough food. So that's when the religion of necromancers, known as the Blood of Vol, came in and solved a solution to the war effort, which was to make undead.
Undead soldiers.
Oh.
So there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up. Like,
And yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I'm just gonna bring it up. I don't know how to, I would say it. To be
Uh,
fair, it is kind of like a bombshell thing
Wait,
to tell
was it
Shed.
actually a plague or was it a plague or was it a blight?
it was to be more specific, it was a blight.
Gotcha. Okay.
The
So it
ground
just
they could
affected.
not grow wheat.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wheat.
Wheat.
So with that, Shed, I think you were an undead worker.
Huh? Ah. Wait, do you mean like his mom was the undead work? Oh,
Was
is that what you're going?
either some kind of necromancer or still the owner of the farm, but just was given help.
Hmm.
Shed.
Mm.
As these sort of questions and line of questions are being given to you, give me a history check with advantage.
With advantage, eh?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna need it. That's an 18.
18. Shed, you recollect a bit of your thoughts, and you remember waking up in a shed. You saw this woman looking at you. You noticed on your chest uh, a symbol of some sorts, and the symbol was that of a wolf's head, a black wolf's head on a red field, meaning the banner of Karnath.
Ah, of course.
Was it on his clothes or like a tattoo on his body?
It was on his clothes.
Right. Let me take my notes. Look up in.
And also, you remember that, though very diluted and faded in memory, you remember wielding something in your hand, but when you woke up, it's no longer there.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very interesting, but you're not gonna tell anybody, right?
I mean, I don't see why.
All right.
Oh, hey, dude. I kind of slap Muds on the shoulder. Now we're
How?
technically almost we're closer to this full battle game. It's pretty close, not gonna lie.
Closer to what? Sorry,
Right?
the music got a bit
We're,
loud.
we're we're just that much closer to full Gabo gang. You know, he's not even technically alive.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Hmm.
I just put my face in my hands.
Listen, buddy.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, that brings up a question. You were working a comfortable life as a farmer with all your, family. What made you like join
What?
adventuring? Shit, my dude.
I. Hmm. Hmm.
Like, what led you to like this party? Like, seriously,
You've heard of Karnath Military Academy, right?
vaguely.
This is my wrong character to ask, but no.
Okay, well, it's a school. Don't worry too much about it.
That,
You guys know the Emerald Claw, those dicks we've been dealing with.
yeah,
Mhm.
right.
Well, let's just say I'm chasing those guys.
Huh. So you're just working with us to hunt down the Emerald Claw.
Basically, yeah.
Huh, not cool. I don't see a problem with that. How about you, Mud?
No,
See?
I mean our goals kind of align.
No.
But
Yeah.
we're just gonna keep this between us. Yes?
I mean it's your secret.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Tell no one.
Bum, bum, bum.
What are we gonna do
Also,
about
also other thing. God Lady said that if you want to be able to use the mushroom, you have to.
slowly
It,
renounce? Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna be able to do that.
yeah, he seems to want to have a tight hold on you for whatever reason that is.
Yeah. So,
I don't know if it's possible, but like we could try to help you look into separating yourself from him if you're interested in that. Like we can help you look for shit, look for ways out of this.
I will keep that in mind because thank you. But there hasn't really been a negative benefit for me yet, so
I mean, you're pissing off a. Well, you're not the one pissing off the guy. Never mind.
yeah, yeah.
Not yet, anyways. No
And
negative effects yet.
yeah, and I mean, it kind of the whole reason we made it out of Delkir was the thing and Wish. So,
You know, on the
Above.
topic of sorry,
No, go ahead. I'm not there.
sorry. On the topic of the Zelkir situation,
that's what
we
that was
weren't.
called, right? The dream place that was Delkir?
Yes.
It's the Korai.
No, 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 the plane.
Oh,
The
the
Quara of
plane.
the people.
Okay,
The
the
plane.
Korai. Sorry,
Dal,
Delkir Korai.
Dal Korai.
Del Korai.
Uh, I wasn't exactly there for the situation, as you well know. But I haven't exactly been fully informed on what actually happened.
Wow. Well, I can share with you. So, you know, Sabil's friend,
Yeah,
the silver guy. So
yeah.
he gave Marta some spell slots, and then Sabil put Marta and I into the Seekers. Well, not the Seekers, Dreams, but sent us into the realm of dreams, sort of like through her, because her spirit was stuck there. So Marta and I wound up in the realm of dreams, and we fought this weird-looking monster thing. It's like a centipede and all kinds of crazy shit. Um, and we found the Seeker, and we found her staff, and almost died. And then this big evil-looking angel thing showed up and tried to kill us, and almost did. And then I used Wish to reunite the Seeker's soul in her body, and then an angel showed up and saved us and brought us back.
Hmm. Right. Muzz, any of this making any sense to you? You're kind of like the expert in the Delkir-ish area. Not Delkir, not yeah,
Right.
yeah, the Quara. Okay.
Dalcor.
Um.
Oh, cool.
Well, I know the. I'm pretty sure. I think the thing. What was it called again?
Harley, can I remind Shed of something real quick, just above table?
Yeah, go ahead.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Harley. I think the angel-like figure was Sebel coming down and Calorak, is that right? In her
Yep.
Calorak form. So Sebel actually came down and saved us from the evil Calorak called the Devourer of Dreams, or the Dreaming Dark.
She also told us not to tell
Labash
anybody what you
Star.
really look like.
Yeah, but she's just informing you. But
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she was like, "Hey, don't
but
tell
you-
anybody about this."
Okay.
But you did remind me that it was called a Calorak, was it?
Yeah.
Which is what I will bring up. Is it sounds like Caloraks to me.
Yeah, I think that's what they were called. They one was really scary and one was not because it saved us. But yeah,
Ooh.
it's a
Dude, on
hell of a place.
the topic of Seeker, my dude, you and her seem to have been hitting it off very well. You know,
Yeah.
get any callbacks from her? Huh?
Now we're talking
Slide
ball.
on?
no, it's not just like boy talk. I'm gonna move forward.
I love guy talk. Dude, did she
No,
text you back?
no callbacks.
Ah,
Considering
yeah.
we went to the underwater bar and Sybil was like, "Hey guys, you're going to, the dimension of order," and then, "Oh hey guys, we're going to this dwarf town," and we're still here.
Dude, she's been dead on like a slave driver. She's just been pushing us through missions.
I know, right?
Dang.
I don't think you should say slave driver in front of Shed.
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to offend.
Ah, it's fine. I mean, I was in the middle of learning a new language, and it's like, oh no, hey, go spend 2 months in a fucking dwarven mine. Yeah, it's fine.
You guys
Oh.
have a.
Just we don't have to go through the RP of this, but I do want to bring up the conversation me and Zuck had about the whole situation with the getting the magical essences of the different planes and
Oh yeah,
theories
yeah.
on
We
Provost
did that.
Nigel and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We are bringing it back to my crazy ass conspiracy theory.
Well, to be
That's what
fair,
this
it's
was.
not too. It doesn't seem too far off,
Oh, dude,
and they're
that guy's
not
up
bad
to
questions
some
to
shit.
ask, huh?
He's up to some shit. I don't know what, but he's up to something. That's the only reason I can think of for why he needs all this shit. He's up to something.
Oh, that part. Yeah, no. Well, he's explained it to us before. He's doing it to help. Like these things are actually like they're he's working towards improving the quality of life in this time of peace. He's bringing respite to all the struggling people in the world. That's what he's needing these items for. Uh, that's why we're trying to. That's why she's driving us to work with him. Pretty much, that's what his whole deal's about. Uh, so I'm not too worrying about him all too much. He's kind of a harmless old man. I keep hurting his feelings on accident. I doubt he's just like the emperor of like all evil things. All
I
right.
mean, if you're worried about hurting his feelings, you could just go take that fucking HR
Who
seminar.
said I was worried about hurting his feelings? All
Well,
I'm
You do
saying
need
you
to take
just said
that
to keep
HR
doing it, and you feel
seminar.
sorry.
Like I pull out the pamphlet from my pocket and give it back to
Roll initiative. um, but as you guys are having this conversation, as it turned into a lighthearted mood, Marta, Chog, and Ludovic, you were just walking around the small little part of the town, and as you guys enter into each of these buildings and each of these homes, um, they are, even though they look like blank, right? Sorry about that, but no, they have like it's very each of these homes are very homely in a word. I think it's that. Uh, that these places are meant to relax and unwind after a long day of work, working on the farms. And you notice there's a couple of long faded uh, stoneworks of representation of families and their lives, essentially. Uh, Certain stone workings carved into stone of certain memorial days and of time of birth and other great jovial things that would just happen to a regular person in life.
Um, Marta, upon seeing like a family carving, would kind of just like gently rub her fingers along the carving and just kind of feel the grooves, look at it, look around and see if there's a loose piece of stone somewhere. And again, as she's going through each house, she's just finding if there's something loose from like a fireplace or anything like that
Oh yeah, there's a loose stone.
without like destroying anything.
Yeah, there's no problem with that.
But she kind of takes in all the engravings and kind of soaks it in.
Chog and Ludovic, what do you guys do as you guys are sort of just like walking into each of these homes? There's no real treasures or anything to be found in any of these places. Unless you're looking for some.
Yeah, maybe looking for uh, trapdoors and stuff.
Alright, Chog, what are you doing?
I would be doing the same thing, just kind of like I guess I kind of see that they look like normal homes, so not really expecting much, but you know, as we're going around and Marta's collecting her stones, just kind of peeking in here, like look around, see if there's anything of note.
Of note? If you're peeking around, give me an investigation check then.
Alrighty. That's an 8.
That's an 8. Nothing of importance.
Nice homes.
Nice house.
Harley, I do want to
Me
ask.
too.
I do want to ask about this statue here.
Yeah?
Like what it looks like or what it is. Is it made of
It
metal?
looks
Is it made of stone?
it's made out of stone. It looks like a dwarven warrior.
Does it look
Do
like
you
it's
read?
meant to be like? Yeah, if it's got a placard on it, I'll read it.
Yeah, it has a placket. This is actually a dwarven warrior raised from the common folk to be a knight. He was born as a peasant and then achieved the ranks of nobility.
Okay.
And thus the community here reverend him as to a degree of great respect of one of their own being a great and mighty warrior. Though the name has been faded.
Hmm. Kind of bow my head a little bit in deference and keep moving.
You
Is he
notice the
holding
statue.
any weapons or?
Oh, you notice he's holding a halberd,
Ooh.
Ooh,
but it's made out of stone.
that's pretty cool.
Pretty
Yeah.
dope ass weapon. But again, it's part of the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Though the halberd, Chog, is very similar to that of the one that you have seen in the catacomb.
Oh, looking at this
That's
guy again,
interesting.
does look similar. I will also pay my respects to the warrior statue here.
If you
Nice.
wanted to do a history check, I could help you with that. If I noticed the same thing you did.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't remember too much about him. If he gave us information when we
Uh,
spoke to
this
him
is
at the
not a
time.
problem because his deeds are written on the placard as well. So don't worry about it. Um, As you sort of keep translating off the placard there, Marta, um, this tells a story, a tale of a young lad raised to be a hardy worker, a man of the people, and proved himself in the tournaments here within the city, making him being recognized as a great warrior. A lot of people thought that he was just a regular old gladiator, but as time went on, a crisis appeared, and this was before the plague itself. That with him as being a champion of the people, and his other allies fleeing due to innumerable odds, he alone stood his ground at the gates, fighting off a horde of aberrant monsters, thus giving enough time for people to evacuate and reinforcements to arrive. They say that when he died, he died standing with his weapon in hand. And that's what happened to him. He died a warrior's death.
Worthy deeds of the grand catacomb that has been erected for him.
But as you guys continue searching around, regular stuff, home, home, home. You arrive here.
You said those Chagas, those deeds would be worthy of being honored in the catacombs. The way he saw. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing. Like, I made the link between this statue and like the statue in the catacombs, because I believe there was like 3 big statues in the back, like him being one of them.
There was a priestess of Boulderai. The I think he was he a paladin or just a
Yep.
warrior?
He was a paladin.
A paladin with a halberd, a warrior with a katana. I think those were the 3 big ones. I don't think there were more than that. I think it was just the 3.
Mm-hmm.
But as you guys, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say there were other tombs that could be opened. They just weren't.
No,
Like,
they were all sealed.
yeah, they were
They
all
were
sealed,
all sealed.
and there weren't sarcophagi quite like those for the others.
No.
They could be
Their
opened with
ashes-
the key that Zuck has, though.
Yeah.
I actually handed it off to somebody. I can't remember who.
You
Though.
might have given it back to me.
I tried to give it back to you, but you said you didn't want to hold it, and kind of were in.
No, I
It's
think
You
like
were
an
in a
amulet.
state, and you
I
didn't want to be. Yeah.
I think you
It's
gave
an
it back to
amulet
me
key.
because I was the one who was opening the doors to follow Shed.
Oh, because I have an amulet key.
Then Shed
Yeah.
probably
No,
has
that's all
it.
because I threw it like to whoever was closest, and I think Shed was closest. It was either Shed or Debrak, one of those two.
Yep. As you guys stand in front of this door, you notice that this one is a bit different from the other. This is called the Stone Gardener. The Stone Gardener Clan Hall.
Marge will kind of like gently push on the door after telling the guys what it's called.
As you enter into here, this place has a number of rooms as you guys just explore. You notice that there is a pantry, a kitchen, a bedroom, and a dining hall, and a parlor that's attached to this building here. And you guys find a book, and
I love
essentially tells
books.
you what this Freeholders Hall is all about. And here's the description. The Freeholders Hall. The Freeholders Hall is a residential district adjacent to the mushroom farms, where most of the residents spend their days cultivating crops. Cultivating mushrooms can be a very profitable profession, especially those farmers able to turn a large harvest from their freehold every few months. Some families in the area have been doing so for several generations and are now quite well off. Others are newer to the business and only turn a modest living. While most families here are low-born, one high clan calls freeholders Hall home the Stone Gardeners. The clan was one of the first freeholders and has long been the most successful cultivators in the city. One might expect a high clan living among the low-born to face resentment for their status, but in fact, they are highly respected in the community for their willingness to share their knowledge and secrets to help other freeholding families improve their yields. This guidance and assistance of others is a tradition the Stone Gardeners regard as their clan's sacred duty, as they were made a high clan in recognition of their long time practice of doing so.
Um, when I was in the brewmaster's office, was there any indication that he might have been a stone gardener himself? Is there any crest within this building that would match anything I would have found with the brewmaster's things?
Yeah, it also resembles that as well.
So he was a stone gardener.
Yep.
Very cool. What does the insignia look like?
The Stone Gardeners is a very simple symbol. It shows a working sickle and two sickles crossed, and behind the two crossed sickles is that of what looks like to be a large mushroom.
Of course.
And within the very center of it, you notice there is a beer stein.
Very cool. Okay. Um, I'll kind of tell the guys I want to look around and kind of do a thorough search around, see if there's anything of note or interest. And I'll just work through the rooms.
Cool.
I don't
Ludovic and
know.
Chog, what are you guys doing? You helping her out or just going off on your own checking spree?
I'll help Marta with the search in any way I can.
Cool, 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 cool.
You want an investigation check,
Yeah,
or
I'll join.
if I'm taking the time, I don't need one.
All right. So you guys are just taking the time looking at this. I'm just gonna give it to you guys the
Mm.
information as you kind of look like check every sort of nook and cranny, you know. As you guys look around in this place, you find a tome,
Ooh, more books.
and on this tome is this type of information would greatly help the other clans and the other holds within the Moorholds. And this is about cultivating. Well, cultivating mushrooms essentially. How to do it, the time, and everything is precise down to the letter.
That'll be really useful sending it back to when we go back to the city.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
that's
believe we have documentation now about how to farm, what the mushrooms each do, and how to convert them into the final product.
Yeah, I also have information for Muds about how to make a potion of speed, a greater healing potion, and a beard growth potion. So
If you want to grow a beard.
we've got the Brewmaster book, the Brewmaster diary, and the Stone Gardener's tome, and that would all be really useful information for them. And that's all we find, yeah.
Yep.
I'll kind of turn to the guys, and go, I think we've got some good information. We've been pretty thorough. I am curious about... I assume this is a little fountain.
Say again.
I assume this is a little fountain.
Yep.
I'm curious about where the rest of our rowdy band went, so I guess we might as well find them.
Yeah, I believe it's, probably just about time to head into the mines.
As you guys leave the building, you hear an argument happening. As you hear an argument of essentially Zuck to take the human
I
resources
told
department.
y'all I don't want to fucking go to the seminar, alright? Fuck out of here with these goddamn pamphlets!
Now, what's this about a seminar?
Hey guys.
Dude, are those mushrooms still in your system? You boys okay?
Anybody
Marsh-
want a drink?
March will kind of chime up from the back. If you just went, Seba would leave you alone.
No.
It won't take too much time. You could probably sleep through it.
He's not. It's gonna be a one-on-one thing. He's not gonna let me sleep. It's Taco.
He might feed you for free.
I'm not. I'm not that greedy for food. I'm not that gluttonous. Okay. I'm not down for food.
And no thank you,
Anyway.
Shed. I think I'll avoid some century-old alcohol.
Your loss.
How many of those have you been drinking, Shed?
Shed, make another
You
con
reek
save.
of alcohol.
Shed, make another con save. I'm just waiting for you to die right now.
Yeah, March's
17.
March's eyes are kind of tearing from the smell of alcohol, and like she's just like rubbing her trunk. Like,
On the plus side, he has advantage on death saves,
he
Yes,
does.
I do.
and I think he has advantage on saves against poison too.
Yes, I do.
I think he's resistant to poison damage and has advantage on saving throws. I don't remember.
To the conditioning of poison.
Yeah.
But Shed's just been winning every single one of these. God damn it. Zuck and Muds, you can feel the hot air and waft of fucking alcohol coming off of Shed's mouth every time he speaks. You feel like that if you put a light
Dude,
to
I
it,
have
it will
just
burn.
barely finished this first fucking cup. You're already down half a barrel.
Harley, what did he say about lighting a light?
If you feel like if you lit a light, if you breathed outwards, he would cause a fire.
I was literally just about to ask that question.
Are you going to do that?
Are you going to kill us all in a moonshine accident?
Please don't explode, Shed.
I wasn't
Yeah.
planning on it.
No
I'll hold
explosions.
off.
But no, this is as you guys sort of take a rest in this area, relax a bit. You guys seen this whole area clean. There's no aberrations within or around or about. Just the large quantities of alcohol that is behind Shed, where he is frivolously drinking a lot of it.
You
Has
guys
there?
think this place was hollowed?
I was gonna ask, has there been a lot of like dust and all of that, like detritus, and like it was truly like abandoned for a century?
Yep.
The hallowed is
Yeah,
a good question, Muds.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Your question
Oh,
about
I was wondering if the place was hallowed, thus nothing came in here.
No, it is not. We do not have hallowed hair, or we do
No,
not
I
have
mean,
blessed.
Like,
I
you mean
didn't say
power
by
before we
us.
got here.
yeah, like back in the day.
I mean, there is a shrine, so there is a good chance of that.
It is a possibility, considering thus far every shrine we have found, if it was meditated on or blessed, it made the ground hallowed. So it might just take time with the shrine to kind of renew it. It is a pattern
So
we've run into.
Would you guys like to do anything else within this area, other than drink and possibly get wasted?
Would you consider this a short rest at this point?
If you guys want to chill in the bar, yeah, we can say there's a short rest.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll take it.
All right. So everybody, apply yourself with a short rest. Though you guys keep hearing the conversation, Ludovic and Marta especially, of Scorching Ray talking about the one time when he was wrestling this water elemental. It was the most toughest opponent of all, but he was able to get into a headlock and thus repeatedly punch it in the face.
I want to take like 2 bottles worth of this alcohol and pop it in my bag.
All right, go ahead. You can add to your inventory Dwarven Moonshine.
Excellent.
I can add to my stomach more dwarven moonshine.
Yep. Make another con save as you keep drinking.
How much airing capacity does a scrawny monk's stomach have?
I got a 10.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Plus
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do it.
Yeah, plus
There's
there's
plus
plus
3.
here, so I got a 13.
And you have advantage, so roll again.
Okay.
Facts.
That second one was a 7, so we're gonna take the 10, so a 13.
For the 13. With the 13, oh man, Shed, it just hits you like a fucking rock.
Oh, so now it hits me.
You're so fucking drunk.
Good.
I imagine
No.
the DC probably got harder and harder the more you drank.
It did.
What was the DC by this point? I need to know.
Was it like
The DC by this point,
what,
dude,
like
it was
18 or 19?
Dude, this was a solid fucking 20.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Alright, I see how it is.
I mean, you keep throwing it back, my man. It's not my problem. You have a problem.
did throw back like 5 mugs of moonshine.
Yeah, that shit'll make you go blind.
I think it's finally empty. Falls over.
Poof, right on the
Fun rest
counter.
time, guys.
Poof, poof.
The alcohol poison has kicked in.
His face hits the
Over.
counter and he just slides to the floor slowly.
You know, that Shed is currently unconscious.
I am
And-
okay.
And he is okay, though.
Don't
Wait,
worry, just drag him to the fight.
Can I be made unconscious by alcohol?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were asking so we can make you unconscious.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody beat him up.
Just start like mumbling like, "Ugh, this light drinkers. Ugh, come on, Shed. What are you doing? We're supposed to be killing people," and put him in that position so he doesn't like choke on puke and die. Just lay him in the safety position.
Somebody holds his hair back.
March is gonna kind of like just shake her head a little bit and just, no, somebody's taking care of Shed. She doesn't need to. And try to save Dabrak from Scorching Ray a little bit.
All right. Chalk, you do know that alcohol is a poison, and he is currently in the poison condition. You could cure him instantaneously to not be drunk.
You know what? Let's let him suffer the consequences of his actions for a little bit.
Poor
Oh
guy.
yeah, the consequences of my action.
Well, if it
Kinda like
isn't
that
the
time we
consequences of my own actions.
Kind of like that time we threw Zuck off the top of Clifftop.
Oh yeah.
Just eat some rations here. Give him like a hot 15, to wallow in his like alcohol fumes. And then I'll reach
Just like-
over the bar and be like, reluctantly spend 5 Leon Had's points to unpoison him.
Shed, you're healed for 5 hit points, and you are no longer drunk. It is the most horrible feeling of feeling extremely intoxicated than being very sober.
Uh, why didn't you people just let me be drunk? Drunk is
You know,
better
he's just
than.
gonna
It's not
pick up
like I can
the mug
fix any
again.
of this shit.
I'm just waiting for him to pick up the fucking mug again.
Wait, did the DC reset since I passed out?
Yeah.
Oh my
Alcohol has not
fucking
even left.
god.
You know what? Do an insight check to the world.
To the
Right,
world.
World.
to the
How does the
world.
universe work?
I got a
prepare-
10.
We'll
Is this
prepare
how
an action
biology
to slap
works?
any liquor Shed picks up out of his hand.
Oh my god. Jesus, guys, he's just having a good time. Leave him alone. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
guys, leave him alone.
I just imagine he's still slightly drunk, so he's just hearing you, Harley, in his head.
Who are you?
Yeah, guys, leave
God?
him alone. It's fine.
It's
I am the
me,
greatest of
giraffe.
I am the greatest of primordial beings. You shall never understand me, for if you know the knowledge that I hold,
You shut
you
up.
shall go mad. Okay, fine, be that way. I shall leave.
God, he's lost it.
Yeah, that's right.
Who you're talking to, Shed?
But
God.
do know
Ah.
this, Shed.
Mm,
I can hurt you anytime I want.
do it then. All over again.
Okay, you just fucking tempted me. I'm willing to roll 2d8 points of fucking damage.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Smite
Do
him,
it.
smite
Do
him.
it. Do
Yeah.
it.
It's a hell of a
Dang
hangover. That dwarven hangover is a whole other monster.
It's all right. But as you guys hang out here, is there anything you guys wish to do?
Oh, I'm
I,
gonna smoke my pipe now.
I would
You-
eventually ask Scorching Ray if we were friends and if I could call him maybe Scorch or Ray if we were friends.
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure. This'll go swimmingly. $12.
He's reluctant.
If you're more comfortable, I can continue with Scorching Ray. I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
Um,
I do have a gift for you, but I can't give it to you here.
oh, you do?
I
Oh, you
do.
should have just said that. Then yeah, definitely call me Ray.
Oh, well, in that case, Ray, follow me. And I'm gonna take him into the other room where there's that big empty dirt spot with no plants or buildings.
All right.
And I'm gonna stand back like 20 or 30 feet and go, "Are you ready, Ray?"
I'm ready.
Catch. And I'm gonna toss him one of the bottles of alcohol.
Are you in the room?
I am 30 feet away.
Okay.
Like, here's some food, and it's gonna be really fucking. You're gonna enjoy
Alright,
this, bad
so-
boy.
You were just out of fireball distance.
Yeah, I was like, let me get far away.
But you do notice that a large fiery explosion pops off of him, and he kind of laughs. Ah, that tickles.
Do you want one more?
No.
All right, I'll send it.
Not
We can send it home with you, maybe.
I don't know how we can do that.
We'll
But
figure. We might be able to figure something out.
one of these days, maybe.
Maybe
Thank
we'll.
you, Marta.
Maybe we'll do it as a send-off gift.
You could
True.
give him one of the mugs of cold to keep it in, so it doesn't just combust.
So it doesn't incinerate.
Are you willing to give up your Rizian ice mug?
I don't have one, so.
Yeah, no, you don't. But I don't think anybody else
Yeah,
in the party
no.
is willing to give up theirs.
And I don't blame them. I don't even know if it would work properly. But yeah, at this point,
But-
I'm just hanging out with Ray.
All right. So everybody, go ahead and apply short rest upon your bodies. And as you guys are taking your short rest, this is where we're gonna take our break.
Nice.
So, hope everybody enjoyed the sesh.
I might need to head out soon. I am very tired for some reason I
Mhm.
don't understand.
Mm-hmm. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I'll stick it out as long as I can, but
Roger that.
I know I'm not going to be able to go super late.
No problem. Um, bring in Kellark.
Also, did you get my message, Zuck?
Yes, I did. I was actually in the process of texting you back. I just
Okay.
looked at. Yeah, no, Natalie's right. Discord's not messaging anybody apparently.
Yeah,
That
It's really annoying.
I haven't been getting notification and sounds
Mm-mm.
or even pop-ups until I open them.
Yeah,
Really?
I have
yeah.
this weird thing as well with Discord where since I have it on my computer and on my phone, if my computer is on, I don't get notifications on my phone at all or on the computer. But when I turn my computer off, I start getting notifications on my phone.
Same.
Weird.
Do you guys need to update? Do you have like the little green arrow that says update ready?
Yep.
Where's the green
I'm
arrow?
wondering if I should update it. Top right by the question mark in the window to
Mine
close it
doesn't
out.
update.
Mm-mm.
We
Yeah,
can do
I'm
that. Like, if we have updates, we can update while we're on break.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just messaged two of you guys that have problems, and you guys responded back easily.
Oh, it's
I
just
don't.
That's
because I
because
opened Discord and I saw that the
Hmm.
message was sent.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
it's
didn't get a
literally trying
still
to
notification.
type people back, and it just pops like a little red thing pops up by the fucking.
yeah,
thing.
it sends in Discord the program fine. It's on mobile. It doesn't give you anything. The only notifications I'm getting from Discord on my phone is when somebody goes live.
I'm gonna go ahead and update real quick.
oh, go ahead. So while
Yeah,
we
same.
do that, 10-minute break.
Uh,
All right, y'all. We're gonna take a quick. Ooh, that was a noise. We're gonna take a quick break. Boop boop. Gonna take a quick break, y'all. Get up, grab you some water, stretch, use the
Beta
bathroom,
5.
grab a snack, and I'll be right back. So let's get back into Discord. We're probably still on break, but that's fine. I'm gonna run a quick ad before I hop back in so we can get that pre-roll, keep going, postpone another ad. I know they've been running at some weird points, but I can only snooze it for so long. And I can't make a bigger gap in between them, so music is very loud. So I'm gonna have to, what's it called? I'm gonna run one now, so it's not running in the middle of the game, because I don't know what we're gonna get into or how long we're gonna play. We might just get to the Iron Mines, and, call session there. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Ooh-wee.
It's really an adrenaline shot.
Yeah.
I live, bitch.
I live. I am alive.
Also, would it be cool if I gave you a couple extra healing potions, Ludwig?
I don't think you'll be say no to that.
What was that? Sorry.
Would it be cool if I gave you a couple extra healing potions?
Yeah, 2 level 1s.
Do you want 2 more?
That's an extra. Sure.
Cool.
Thank you.
I'm free.
No, evidently there's
All
a
right, we took a
there's
short rest, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Evidently
Just
there's a
checking.
new game out and I'm so excited because it's by the guys who did like Man of Medan and
Speaking
House of
of
Ashes. and it's called The Quarry, and I'm so excited. I just realized my mic was muted. Well, that's fun.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A new game came out by the guys by the group that did Man of Medan and like House of Ashes and stuff and Little Hope. And it's called The Quarry, and I'm kind of really excited. I just don't have the money to get it.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Aren't they also the person that did Until Dawn?
Yes.
I've nenever beat that game before.
Oh,
I've
Until
never
Dawn
played
is.
any of them.
Oh, they're great.
watched
I
them.
love them. I'm trying to remember if they did Heavy Rain as well. No, I think Heavy Rain was from the same developers who did Detroit Become Human.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did Detroit Become Human and Beyond Two Souls. Similar mechanics, but different. Still different enough. Quantic Dream, that's who did those two.
Also, quick question all around. Everybody here?
Yes.
Check,
think
check.
so.
All right. Cool. Congratulations. Everybody here is now level 7.
Nice.
Woo woo!
Nice.
Could we just do that like right now?
Yep.
Sweet.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Though it does not reset shit.
Yeah.
Just,
Let me double check and make sure everything stays marked. That should be marked because I think it automatically changes things.
I gained 2 new abilities at level 7.
Shed, you can also
Yeah.
multi-class.
You can.
I don't know what that means.
You can.
You can go and choose another class.
Yeah.
Can I change my prepared spells on a short rest? Or
No. They are
How
I
do
just
I
thought
do
I'd
it?
ask because now I have fourth level spells. I mean,
Yo.
yes.
I don't know how to get
Oh.
my second class.
So if you go to go to your character builder and you click on class, you see your says character level 6.
Yes.
If you scroll down, you can click. You'll see a plus button that says add another class. You click on that, and you can choose. You can only choose bard, cleric, druid, fighter, ranger, rogue, sorcerer, and warlock.
That sounds like all of them.
You don't.
wizard.
You can't be an artificer. You can't be a barbarian. You can't be a blood hunter. You can't be a monk. Well, because you already are a monk. You
And I
can't be a
can't be a
paladin.
paladin.
And you can't be a wizard.
Yeah, because I don't
Don't got the
have the
smarts.
requirements for those.
Yep.
Yo, y'all want to hear what I get at on this level?
Mm.
I think I'm gonna take warlock.
Ooh, that would be really cool, especially given like the Forgotten Prince. You could go Archfey. Ooh, that would be really cool. I like that idea.
He can choose any undead.
This is true.
Choose any warlock thing.
This is true.
Oh,
So I got Protective Bond. The bond you forge between people helps them protect each other. When a creature affected by your emboldening bond feature is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet of the first can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature. The second creature then takes all the damage instead. That's pretty
Also,
dope.
worldly patron.
Wait, how are you
Just
guys
the-
getting all this stuff? Level 7, we don't get anything.
I multi-classed. So I'm just
She's
now
getting her
hitting. Yeah, I'm just now hitting level 6 in cleric, because my very first level was in fighter.
And
I
technically,
just heard something cool called Flash of Genius.
Yeah,
Yes!
that's gonna save everyone's butt.
Flash of Genius is fucking great. I haven't gotten it with Arc yet, but it's Flash of Genius. I'm waiting for it.
Also, Shed.
yes.
Just because you're still new to the game,
Mhm.
I can help you out with multi-classing options with your character, so that it more or less synergizes with your character,
Yes, please.
and so on and so forth. Um, But yeah, but yeah, we'll do that at a little bit of a later date. If you just want to choose like something like right now, and you play around with it, it's like, okay, this is kind of cool. Should I play with it more or something like that? That's up to you. Um, but fairy fire, very nice. Sleep, that's a good spell.
Yeah, you get a lot of really cool stuff swapping over to Warlock. You don't have many spell slots, but there's a lot of really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Friendly
Well,
reminder, friendly cleric reminder, 8 is still up, so make sure you change your hit point override, because otherwise it will keep the hit point override. So rather than seeing the fixed increase, you'll see what your old HP is. So remove the override, get the new HP, and then add 5 to that.
Add 5 to.
Wait, we still have 8?
Aid
Yep,
lasts
it
for
lasts for
8
8 hours.
hours.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
lasts for a
great spell.
long time.
and it's
8 is
what
great.
you add 5 due to aid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't think everybody got it. I think only if Debrak might
Yeah.
not have it.
I don't think I got
Because
it.
I think almost everyone got it because
yeah, just
we
about.
both used aid.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6.
That's 6
So yeah,
people
so everybody
total.
has it. Yeah.
Just about, yeah.
So
All
I'll
right.
just say everybody has it. But yeah, shit. If you want a recommendation from me, ever thought about Hexblade?
Hexblade.
Harley does love
Yeah.
Hexblade. I got an extra 3rd level spell slot. Amazing.
And that's the second level.
I have not thought about it. I just picked Warlock. Just gonna go with it for now.
Alrighties. So yeah, so go ahead and choose your spells from it. But a really good one, just so like it fits with your character's theme.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have the Raven Queen? What the fuck?
Oh,
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 man.
that's homebrew shit. That's my homebrew shit. What the?
Chris.
Nani?
Chris, just a heads up with spell slots for warlocks. The spells you pick are permanent, so you can't change them from day to day. If I recall correctly, Harley.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
So what you have is what you have.
But on a short rest, your spell slots fill back up.
Also
I can
true.
learn Eldritch Blast
Also, Harley.
as a
He
cantrip.
goes.
Eldritch class is the warlock's bread and butter.
Yeah. Also, Harley, if he goes Hexblade, just re-give him back that symbiote sword.
Oh my god. Wait, he had a
True.
symbiote sword?
Yeah, it was eating. That's why his hands all fucked up and scarred.
Wait, who? Shed?
Me.
Shit.
I
You got
didn't.
poked full of
Oh,
holes.
I must.
happened,
I think I
it
missed
happened
that.
before you joined you did.
Yeah.
It was like the first session we were actually inside the building.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got like a grievous wound on his hand.
Yep.
Oof. Big oof.
Yeah, if you choose Hexblade's Curse there, my man, it really gives you the whole memento of, yeah, that guy, I'm gonna make him my bitch, and that adds
Yeah.
essentially it adds your charisma modifier to your attacks,
I like
to
that.
your sword attack, and to your punches.
What is Hexblade under?
It's under Otherworldly Patron.
I would say this though. Wouldn't it be like his dexterity is already higher? Wouldn't it kind of just cancel out?
No, it's
Charisma?
added.
Oh,
It's
okay.
added.
You add,
So
but
it's like
it's
you
not a
have-
one
you
or
have
the
your-
other.
So it's you add your dex and the charisma to that.
I can
Okay.
have a dragon patron.
Dude, warlocks are fucking wild, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're a good time.
I can
They
have a
usually get
zombie
taken up pretty
patron.
quick.
A what patron?
I can have a zombie patron. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the undead.
You are the zombie.
Also
Shush-
true.
Shush yourself.
Very, very true.
The intelligence shows.
I can have a Cthulhu patron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craig
The-
can just be my patron.
The old
Oh.
the old one's patronage.
Oh,
Pretty
don't bring
great.
up him. Don't do that to him.
Greg.
Also,
Greg.
But
many
I'm
people
just-
say Hexblade is the best. I think Great Old One is the best.
Leave Greg alone. He's in his own like plane, and he's just doing his own thing. He doesn't need an annoying guy again.
I just
know what
think
one I want now.
I just think the Archfey would be cool because you've already got the Forgotten Prince. So story wise, that makes sense. But you could choose whatever the hell you wanted, and it's still gonna be great.
Mhm.
Also, the Forgotten Prince, underneath his patron listing, Hexblade is also underneath him as well.
Oh,
Oh,
well, then I'm
nice.
just going to do that. There you go.
Yeah.
I
If
want to
any,
punch people in the face harder.
if anything, he is sort of like the pseudo Raven Queen of Eberron,
That
Mm.
makes
but different.
sense.
But different.
All right,
Also,
so I
Eldritch
get
Blast is going to be really good for you. I think it starts out with, is it 60 feet or 120 feet at the start?
It's
It's a
120 feet.
Yeah.
120.
So you
And then
you will officially get range stuff if you take Eldritch Blast as your cantrip. So you won't have to worry about being like, well, I'm too far away. You can pew pew stuff from very far.
The wild thing is it can get even further
Yep.
because there's an invocation which
Uh-huh.
makes it double
Yep.
already, and then you can get Spell Sniper to double it again.
Yeah, which brings you up to, what, 480?
Something like that.
Because you go from 120 to 240.
I don't have a map that does that. Okay.
The point is you can hit anything you want.
Yeah.
okay. So I can't change out my spells, right? They're
No.
that's
Right.
just the spells I have.
Those are the spells you have.
And there's
Just for you to know though, just because it's a new thing for you, if you wanna, if and the things that goes for everybody, okay.
Hmm.
If you want to rework your character and have them to be readjusted, like I want to change like one of my ability score increases to be this, or I want this feat instead, no problem.
Cool.
Ooh, I
Just
get an
letting
extra
that,
prepared spell. I
just
may
letting
look at
everybody know.
my ability, my feature if that's okay. Because so far this feature seems good in theory, but I have not used it once and it is insanely frustrating.
Which one is that?
Shield Master.
Yeah,
I haven't been able
Yeah.
to use it once.
yeah. If you want to put that into a different if you want to have that to be a different ASI, this is the perfect time to do it.
Yeah, let me
Even
look at
like
let me
then,
look at my
or
features. Let me look at my
even
feeds.
now, or if you guys want to just message me, just so he's like, hey, I want to make a change in my character sheet. Is this okay? And I'm always gonna say yeah for sure. Just to let you guys know. And if you guys are gonna want to have a rework of like, hey, I want to multi-class right now, again, no problem. I got you.
Hey
It's
Harley,
all good. Yeah, what's
quick
up?
question.
Yeah, I got
Would
answers.
remove curse also work to remove petrification?
Nopers.
Okay.
Just letting you know, nopers.
That's why I asked.
No problem.
I can summon a ghost friend.
I love Chris experiencing spellcasting for the first time in D&D.
Uh-huh.
This makes my day.
I can
Well,
summon a little ghosty friend.
with El Haston, he's playing a
Ranger.
Horizon Walker Ranger, which
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
right.
proud. Ranger needs some love. And
Ooh,
I
I can
helped him
take
with that one
calm
just to give him a good old
emotions.
boost. But yeah, is just letting just asking everyone in general, uh, is everybody okay to continue? Because if you are, then sure. If not, then I just want to do this one little thing, and then you guys can react to it however you wish.
I think it might be a good place to stop. We got this area cleared out. I know me personally, I am tired, and I don't know why.
It's okay.
But I
Everybody
can't
gets
speak.
tired.
I won't speak for the group at large. That's not for me
Mhm.
to do.
How's everybody else
How's
feeling?
everyone?
I'm okay
Whatever.
personally.
I'm just not up for like a combat.
No.
No.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. No combat.
Like- I'm definitely good for a bit more.
All right.
I can't go too late tonight, so.
Oh yeah, I know. You gotta shower,
What?
baby.
I got a shower with babies tomorrow.
Baby shower.
That's
I
right.
think that's how you get arrested.
Oh my
See,
god.
Technically, it is.
The
He's
first
not
time,
wrong.
man.
You rip a baby in half and you bleed and you shower in its blood. Ah, blood for the blood god.
Oh no, I went to the baby shower as Chog, not Kristoff.
Ah.
This character that's supposed to be evil but doesn't have an evil bone in his body.
But anyways, if that's the mood, I'm just gonna carry on with this. As you
Okay.
guys take your short rest and take some time to recuperate, you feel more invigorated, and through the experience of combat, you have gained new heights within your abilities. You guys hear the familiar clunking footsteps of a workout coming into campsite. You notice Kellark arriving on his mount, and at the same time, oh, bloody fucking hell, that's a file mount. Marta!
I can summon a symbiote. Sorry. Sorry.
I like how the first thing he does is call for me, like,
Walks around on his war goat.
She'll kind of
Wait.
turn and look at Kellark. Yes, Kellark?
Alright, some important news has arrived, and I need to have a meeting with all of you.
Say that one more time. Sorry, I was reading. Let me not look at this feature thing now.
Kellark needs to have a meeting with all of you. Some new information has been coming in.
Is this bad news you're delivering to us?
He's like, do you think it might be bad news? Bad news bears.
Bears.
Let me start with how bad is this news?
Not bears.
Not that bad, but he wants to do the meeting with everyone.
Well, if you'd like to tell us over a drink, we've found some something that'll put a little growth in that beard. Let's go.
Just in the distance. Let's get crunk.
The prospect of alcohol. He points at you, Shed. Give me an ale.
You got it, Chief.
And I'll come around to the other side of the bar so it's not too cluttered all on one side.
You pass him. The cool bartender slides the drink to the other side. He grabs it with his hand, takes a big swig, and he's just like, "You guys see a tear roll down his face. It has been weeks since he had a good drink.
There you go, my man.
You notice that this has increased his morale
Hell yeah.
from
Sounds
the
like
bullshit
we're
that
bringing the
he's.
rest back.
You will. But he digresses, and he gets serious for a moment. The clans of shit, not the clans.
Plans.
The clan of
Clashically.
Dol Dudun has decided to march forward into the Area 26, which is the ore refinery, and have faced heavy losses.
Marta kind of like shakes her head, like pokes her elbow on the table and like rubs her forehead, and just kind of mutters, "I wish they would have waited."
The thing is, they were told not to move forward.
And they did it
And-
Which group
anyway.
was this again?
This was the warrior clan.
Okay.
Did they just get impatient? Was there a reason they went
He
in ahead of plan?
he doesn't know how it happened. He does like they are like he's so like astonished by that news that these guys are heavily regimented and disciplined. They wouldn't move forward without a good orders or reason to. But as they did, almost the entire battalion was lost. The few
Uh,
survivors that are left are but a handful. And the leaders came back heavily injured, one of them unconscious, don't know when he's going to wake back up. The leader, the woman, everybody, quick quiz, what was the what was her name? No,
I don't know.
Mavis. Um, she seemed to be disorientated and seemed at a loss of words of why this happened and why she ordered them to go forward. And when Clan Narathun arrived and reinforced, they were able to push back whatever that thing was there. But it wasn't through the control of some sort of mind altering magics. It was because Mavis explains that she wasn't mind controlled. It was voices speaking to her head, to her whole army to move forward, tauntingly. And dwarven pride can only accept so much.
It sounds like the same stuff that was affecting us in the last church that we were in.
In the large temple that wanted to draw us down underneath.
Sirens.
He's at a point where he doesn't know really what to do. And Clan Narathun are willing to take up the reins and being the front line, but this would cause a problem, and it's a huge shift of power between the clans. As now Clan Doldarun has to be the reinforcing group.
And that's the symbiote clan?
Clan Doldarun is the warrior clan. Clan Narathun is the symbiote clan.
And the former is the one that basically got decimated.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The symbiotes got decimated.
Not the symbiotes, the warrior clan.
Warriors. Oh my goodness. Okay. I I understand why they'd be upset with a power change, but
We can't lose the city.
we can't.
Yeah, no. We've put so much effort into it too. Really keep pushing.
Do you think it can wait another day?
Um,
Just one more day. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm spent.
Uh, that's the. He also explains that with some of the scouting forces from Clan Narathun and their understanding of the occult and magic, that they sense one of them senses what seems to be a planar rift.
Oh
So we
dear.
don't have time.
where's
Somebody
the rift coming
deep within the iron mines.
from? Fuck yeah, we don't have time.
He also explains that they have like this portal and rift isn't going to open for a while, but whatever's guarding it is just annihilating soldiers. And he wants you guys to be the vanguard for Clan Narthun because they are not a warrior clan, so you guys are essentially backing them up with their spellcasters.
Mhm.
He's asking a favor, and you can accept it if you wish or not, to go deal with whatever's at the front of that of the iron mines.
I mean, we were going there anyways, weren't we?
Yeah, we were gonna push into that
Yep.
hardcore.
As long as, personally, as long as I can rest, I'm all for moving through the mines and
I might be same.
assisting the clans. Like they said, we were going to do it anyway.
I might be able to get some guidance if we do get some rest.
He accepts that, and enjoy your last day, because the next day, he, even though it's dreadful, but he's worried about it. It may be your last, and make your peace to whomever you wish to talk to before you go. And he feels saddened by saying that, but he doesn't know how else to explain it. The creatures that are there, they are
They're
not
gonna be.
aberrations.
They're not aberrations.
They're the fiends.
They're fiends.
Yeah, it's the ones we talked about earlier, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
two games ago.
Well,
Um,
even then, me and Zuck were just warned about them.
He gives
um,
he has a person that gives a detailed written description of description of them, and I'm posting this in campaign notes, and they look like this. Yay, I get to show a picture. Whoa!
We love pictures.
Are they the what's it
Picture
called?
time.
They are not Kythons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Harley, quick question. With the studying and stuff Marta has done, would she be allowed to use any Strixhaven stuff, or you don't use Strixhaven?
No Strixhaven. I accept the
Okay.
spells from Strixhaven, but not the backgrounds.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What about the feats?
Not the feeds.
Not the feats? Okay. That's what I needed to know.
I slap hands. But yeah, they look like this.
Oh,
Do they have
Jesus
scouting reports on
Christ.
that?
Boy. I feel like this thing is gonna curl up and roll at us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
I
world's
feel like this
worth.
thing's gonna curl us up into a ball.
It reminds me of the Pokemon that's a boulder and essentially just curls up.
Yes.
That's
I know
exactly what it
exactly which
reminds
one
me
you're
of.
thinking of.
So this is what they look exactly like this. He goes into the description of to help you guys out to understand from the reports of what you guys saw. They from the written description of the battles, they have weird fucking abilities. First of all, this is going to be the free thing for you guys, so you guys can sort of prepare and understand what these guys are capable of doing. So I'm just going to give you what they have. They have damage resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage from non-magical attacks. They are resistant to cold. They are immune to fire and psychic and poison. They are immune to the charm and frightened condition and poison condition.
Damn.
They seem to have some form of magical resistance, so they have advantage on saving throws against magic spells and other magical effects. They have what looks like to be a charging type of capabilities. Um, they have claws and gore attacks with their horns, and they carry with them mighty great club-like weapons.
This sounds like a fucking Bulgura on steroids, Harley. Jesus
Could you
Christ.
post this information into the notes also, just so we don't
You
forget?
hate us?
Oh, and just let me continue here.
Yeah.
They also have what they have seen. They have a frost breath weapon and some form of psychic mind blast.
Was there an indication of how many of these things there were? Was it two?
There was two. Though at the same time, they did notice another one appearing out of nowhere,
So there
and
might
they
be more.
and they believe that it used a spell called Dimension Door.
Jesus.
To get into the mines?
To get in and get out, guard, attack,
Fuck shit up.
fuck shit up, leave.
Good.
And another thing too is that they've heard the sounds of those left and dying, suffered great immeasurable pains, and them laughing and then tauntingly laugh through telepathy to mock Clan Doldoran, and made sure to let everybody within that area that they are feasting upon them.
Well, that's awful.
Yep. They are they are doing a form of like psychological warfare. That was their main critique about them.
Hmm.
These guys are, from what reports have said, they are brutal, and they, as big and large as they are, frighteningly intelligent.
Is it gonna be the only things we are fighting out there, or have there been others?
They believe that there's, so far they've only seen two, but if things would go sour, another one would appear.
So it's just the two things. We're not gonna like have any like hidden, well, to our knowledge, the goblin hybrids. I forget what they're called.
No, there has been no reports of any aberrants. Just now, the things that are coming out of there are fiends,
Gotcha.
which is under the category of devils and demons.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. What's a Satine one with the Good question.
And this is going to be a time where the quick reaction force, they're not going to send in regular soldiers to fight this. They need to send like specialized people.
Oh, hey, that
So
would be us.
that's going to be you guys. But as for your reinforcements, since they have discovered that they are able to do a form of teleportation going in and out, they have to put some soldiers around on guard to protect the city or prevent you guys from being flanked by others. But the thing is, the people that will be behind your backs, if you need reinforcements, are going to be the Metro Hammers.
Nice.
All right.
Should we give mushrooms out to the Metro Hammers now? Like, kind of send him back with him when he leaves?
I think that would be a really good idea.
If you do that for you guys, do you guys tell him about the blessed mushrooms?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
With the blessed mushrooms, he gives a suggestion of making uh the Metro Hammers, all of their entire detachment, to have that blessing, so it will help with the fight all around. That or another group you wish.
Quick question. Would we be able to, if I thought about it and looked at the notes from the brewmaster, would there be a way to distill the mushrooms down into something like a potion to kind of expand how many people could benefit from it
Are you willing to experiment?
with one mushroom. If that is if I can go back to the shrine and take one and just experiment with one if the group is okay with that. The problem is that I am not proficient with alchemy tools. So I would be
Mud,
happy to guide somebody who is or help.
I don't think I'm good with chemistry, but Mud's is, and I can make him tools if he needs.
So that's a thought. No, that is a very viable, good thought. Um, if you guys do succeed with this one experiment, you can then repeat that process to the rest of the mushrooms and have them be divine potions.
Cartographer cooks
Would
thieves.
that expand? Would that, rather than hypothetically say we have 15
It would
mushrooms?
it would quadruple it. It will be placed to the whole army.
Oh shit! Yeah, so this is worth doing at least
That
a
would be
small.
better.
Yeah, this is worth doing a small experiment. This would
Though aside
100% be worth it.
the negative of it though, of because you guys are going to be continuously doing this experiment, um, you would have to sacrifice 8 hours.
Well, we just woke up from a long rest, so we still have the entire rest of the day to do this.
No, you had a short rest.
Well, I mean, before we came into the farm, we had a long rest.
Right.
And then we came in here and had a short rest. So it easily has only been like
Yeah,
what,
but
two or 3 hours since we long rested?
You can't long rest within a 2 long rests in a 24-hour period.
Exactly. So I'm saying we have 8 hours to do that experiment.
Yeah.
We have the time right now to do that.
Right on.
Because we can't long rest anyway, and why twiddle our thumbs when we can try this experiment?
Mhm.
Absolutely. Now, Muds,
I
are
mean,
you proficient? Sorry.
I mean, Shed's not able to use a mushroom. We'll use Shed's mushroom.
Yeah,
That's
this
fair.
is my mushroom.
That's fair.
Fucking.
Who's proficient with alchemy supplies?
That's what I'm asking.
I don't think it's any of us.
Are any of us?
Nope.
We might just have to bring this to the rest of the group.
I'll ask
Harley, we're
Kellar.
talking about potions, aren't we?
Yeah.
Can I use my herbalism kit?
Yeah.
Because
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
So wait,
Can,
Do
can
you
I
actually have an herbalism kit?
Yeah.
If
He
not,
does.
okay, bet. Oh yeah.
can I assist Muds when we get ready to do the experiment with the brewmaster's notes and diary to try to help guide a direction with this experiment, since we have his expertise written down? Would I be able to do that so he has advantage on
Yep.
his roll?
Yep. That's not a problem. Now, during this time, he does bring up one little last point. This is going to be the last day for you guys being here before they finally do that big push so they can shut down whatever is happening in the iron mines.
Yeah.
And at the same time, once you guys deal with those guards and you guys attacking in full force, most likely others might appear in different areas. So reinforcements aren't going to be that very strong for coming towards you, but you do have the whole the cool gang. Well, you can choose one of the Metro Hammer guys to come and assist you.
okay.
So it gives you that option of that one person to come in.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I was looking at something. I'm so sorry.
You have out of the leaders of the Metro Hammers,
Mm-hmm.
you can only choose one of them, as others will be directing and leading other troops,
Squads. Yeah.
other squads dealing with the most likelihood of other guys showing up because of, well, the potential of them trying to win. So they're going to try to hit you guys from all sides.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Question: Is this Sunbro who we're having here? I
Uh,
forget who.
so so you guys got Hammerman, the guy. You have the old Sir Reuben Gray, Hammer Boy. He is a fighter. You have Sir Samuel Eardenith, which is Sun Boy. You have Bowman, which is a Gloomstalker Ranger. And the last person you guys have not met yet is Zoria. And she is as I believe, she is a druid of Circle of the Stars.
Huh.
Also, one thing I wanted to bring up real quick
Mhm.
is um if some are able or want to, uh what was the clan that got almost completely wiped out?
Clan Doldoran.
Hmm. We should give some of the mushroom stuff to Doldoran if they are able and willing.
Well, because we're hoping to do the entire army that's going to be pushing with us. I don't think Doldoran is going to be pushing, right?
No, they will
Hmm.
be QRF. Quick reaction force.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's probably not even beneficial.
But if you guys get this experiment done, it would benefit everybody. I mean everybody. The
Yeah.
whole gang.
I
Uh,
am going to. Okay. Um, what is the check to? Um, fuck. What did I just do? I just did something. What kind of check would it be for this experiment? Intelligence?
No, this is going to be Mr. Muds here. He's going to be using his wisdom.
Plus
Okay.
proficiency.
them.
Yeah, and proficiency bonus with that, so he's good.
And Harley, am I allowed to change out a cantrip on a level? Would you allow that?
You get cantrip versatility at 4th level through your cleric, and if you want to have changes, then yeah, sure, no problem. I don't care.
Okay.
Just let me know.
So,
It's not that you can do it like constantly though, but
Was I getting help, by the way?
I am giving you advantage, and I am also going to cast. I'm going to give you a casting of Donde está? Donde está? Donde está?
Guidance.
Um,
¿Dónde está biblioteca?
fucking
Donde
Spanish.
está
What the fuck?
biblioteca? You said it's going to be wisdom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wisdom.
Um, I am going to cast enhance ability. Oh no, that's not going to work. Because you
Yeah, that's just
already.
gonna give you advantage already.
Yeah, I already have advantage, so I'm going to give you guidance.
Okay.
And
And that gives me what?
guidance is you get to roll an additional d4 and add the number to the ability check of its choice.
Okay.
Always have guidance. I don't know why you didn't have that.
Because I had Word of Radiance instead, and I
Oh,
was like, and then I was like, I don't use it because I didn't have any damage cantrips just in case when I do run out of spell slots, and I just never use Word of Radiance, so that's why I swapped it out for guidance.
yeah, you got
Um,
better cantrips than that one.
yeah. There I didn't have many, but I got what I needed. I'm happy with my cantrips now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast guidance on you, so you get to add a d4, and you have advantage on the roll.
All right, and we will do all
That
these
is
rolls.
23.
Right. We will do all of these rolls next time. Not
Oh,
Uh-huh.
come on, he's got a 24.
it did not succeed.
It,
Oh, we'll do it next time then.
We'll do it next time. That doesn't happen. Shut your butts. I need to, because I need to prepare this stuff. Because it's going to be a bit of a fun puzzle thing.
Puzzles,
Oh.
of course.
Yeah, see, I gotta prepare these things. It's not just like, oh, I roll this. Do I win? It's like, no. Let me set up something cool for there. All right? It's a huge freaking boost to the whole army. It's not just gonna
Looks.
be like,
Look,
I roll, I win.
I am.
Fuck you, DM. Suck my dick.
I am stressed.
Pee pee
Okay.
poo poo. Fuck you, DM. Haha.
I had to choose between I was going to take skill expert or warcaster, and I was like, skill expert can wait. But when I take skill expert, my passive perception's gonna be fucking 20.
Oh, you're gross.
I know,
So
it's gonna be gnarly.
you're fucking nasty.
I
Get out
know.
here.
And I'm gonna gain proficiency in arcana.
Actually, you could make it worse than that. You could have chosen observant. That would make your passive perception fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it's
It's a +5 to that.
Yeah. I am
And increases your wisdom.
yeah.
Just grow a third eye.
Grow a third eye. I see everything.
Because skilled also lets me have an ability score increase, so I can increase my intelligence to bring that to a nice 18.
But as we are doing this, we will pick this up next week, my guys.
Go train. Please follow the
All
sign
right.
or
Have a good one, everyone.
passenger worker.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Let me save the game.
Yeah,
We have one more day in here.
In the near future, Warcaster is going to be more beneficial.
Yeah, it's definitely way more beneficial.
Yeah.
Because you have advantage on con saves when you're dealt damage through concentration on spells. You can use a reaction to cast a spell towards a single target.
And I don't need and I don't have to worry about somatic components.
Yeah, you don't need to wiggle your fingers. But as we're sort of here,
I had a question.
Oh yes, go ahead. I got
Okay.
answers.
I need help deciding which of 3 different cantrips I should take.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, ask away.
So the one I've already picked is lightning lure, because it sounds cool, and I can beat Cole from Infamous, and I like that kind of thing. And then I'm stuck between Sword Burst, Thunderclap, and Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead is a good classic.
And you're doing melee, so Sword Burst would be pretty good too.
Let me look up.
Well,
You can also
I'm
have
gonna
Booming Blade and
head
Green
off
Flame
as
Blade.
well. But
See
you
yas.
guys take
See ya,
it
dudes.
easy. See
ya,
y'all
John.
next week. Thanks for the session, Harley.
No problem.
All right. Take care, everyone.
Now I
too.
can prepare my super omega big buff encounter.
Did you say Green Flame Blade?
Green Flame Blade.
I like lightning lore for you. That's pretty cool because especially with you being a melee, having you pull them towards you, it would be super beneficial.
Yeah, it's like, hey, come here. Hi, how's it going?
It's like, oh, hey friend, let me attack you 5 times. Ah, you're dead.
Honestly, I wouldn't go with Sword Burst because you already do. It's an action to cast, and it's only 1d6 force damage, and they have to. All other creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So it affects all the creatures near you, and they have to make a save. And if they succeed on the save, it does no damage. So Sword Burst, when it comes to action economy, is not. I would say it's not a great option.
I was thinking Thunderclap is pretty good because it does kind of the same thing as Sword Burst. But it's constitution wise.
What are your other choices? I like lightning lore. What are your other ones?
Well, the 3 I had settled down on were Sword Burst, Thunderclap, and Toll the Dead.
Personally, I like Toll the Dead personally. It does, I think, 1d8 on a creature that is uninjured and a d10 or a d12 on an injured creature. Did you take Eldritch Blast?
No, I can only take 2 cantrips.
I would take Eldritch Blast and Lightning Lore, honestly.
Eldritch Blast is kind of
It really is
very
it
important.
really is the warlock bread and butter.
It's a very strong cantrip.
Yeah, I would take Eldritch Blast.
Also, for your spells, since you only have one first level spell slot, for a very good niche situations there with this character, shield, this shield spell. Mm.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
I didn't know he had access to shield. Yeah,
Yeah, he has
shield.
access to shield because of Hexblade.
Hexblade.
Yeah, I shield A plus choice.
Also,
Um,
just to let you know, the spell Hex would be great because as long as you maintain concentration, you can go
mhm.
up to a guy and just like keep punching him, and you add an extra 1d6 points of damage.
How many spells? How many spells do you get to choose?
2.
Shield is great because it gives you a +5 to your armor class on a reaction. So if a creature attacks you and your AC is what, 17? 18? It's 17?
18.
18. So it immediately boosts your AC to 23, and that AC lasts until the start of your next turn. So if a creature has its turn directly after you, you can use your reaction to boost by 5, and then for the entire rest of that whole round, your AC is 23. Just flat out, period. So shield is clutch, and it's a reaction. Hex, also great because of exactly what Harley said, and when that creature dies, you can move the hex to a different creature.
Well, I'm trying to avoid concentrations because I get hit a lot, and my constitution rolls are not great. So,
We can make them better. I got an idea.
but the ones I picked Witch Bolt and Arms of Hadar.
Witch Bolt is a trap. I wouldn't choose that one.
Really, it
It was
sounds
Hex
pretty
though.
good.
Because Witch Bolt, yes, you can shoot a lightning bolt and be Lord Darth Sidious, right? But the thing is, every time it's again, the spell is concentration,
Ah, yeah, look at that. I didn't
Yeah.
even see that.
And it takes, doesn't it take your it
and it
takes your
takes your
action on
action.
every turn to
Yeah,
decide to do that damage.
yeah.
So
Keep an Arms of Hadar,
Which
though.
is a great spell if you want to be an absolute cunt and you're sort of like a wizard at this level. Just cast it at 4th level and just be like, "All right, guys, you deal with that," and I'm just gonna hide around a corner and just like, "Oh, isn't that time yet? Oh yeah,
zap,
4d12 lightning damage."
zap, zap, zap.
Ooh, Hellish Rebuke sounds good.
Hellish Rebuke
It's
is
good.
rare.
Yeah, Hellish
Right.
Rebuke is cool. That's another reaction spell. So that's when you take damage. You can use Hellish Rebuke on a creature, and then they have to make a saving throw, and then
A
take
deck saving
damage.
throw, yeah.
Yeah.
Hellish
Ooh.
Rebuke is another one of those things that warlocks love usually.
Um.
I think I
Remind
am
me,
gonna take Hellish Rebuke.
what does arms? I would do shield I would do shield and what one did you just say? Literally just said it.
Hellish Rebuke
Hellish Rebuke.
or Arms of Hadar.
What does
I like
Arms of Hadar do again?
Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage but suffers no other effect.
That sounds pretty good. It's got a nice area too. You have to be mindful of of like allies around you.
How often am I actually near you guys?
Surprisingly frequently, because you get near Chog and Dabrak.
Oh, that's true. But they're both strong, so I wouldn't. I
Yeah.
mean, I would damage them a little bit, but I don't think. And then I'm going to take.
I agree with Harley. I still think Shield would be really good.
Though, do remember that you have only one spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
you
I can
want to
only
use
use
it.
one spell at a time. So
It's a very, very clutch situation of
Mhm.
what you need to do. At later levels with Warlock, you'll be able to cast them more often. but it's just like right now is what is the best thing for me right now.
Mm.
And the thing is, as a monk, uh, you're more of a skirmisher type of character, right?
Yeah.
So it's really like the idea of being a Mongolian horseback rider is sort of the key right now for your character. But you can still go up and just like beat the shit out of somebody. So hell yeah.
Um,
Um, but yeah, we'll talk at a later date about your character, and I can help you out with it and make you more at ease with it. And if you want to change like some things about your character that you're not discovering, that's not a problem either, and we can move forward with it.
all right.
So it's no problems, my man. We're just gonna take it easy for the whole multi-classing and uh, your character. So don't you worry about it. Harley and everybody here got you.
Got it.
Multi-classing is a lot of fun.
It is, but it also decreases the chance of you getting your other ASI, which is your ability score increase.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Yeah.
as your character, you need a much higher wisdom or dex,
Yeah.
because your key components of your monk abilities come from that. So that's the very important part. Uh, Also, if you don't want to take warlock and you don't want to stick with monk all the way, but you want some cool things to come your way, don't worry, I already got a couple ideas. One is to essentially, I'm working on the spell myself. I'm working on it to make sure it's good and not too overpowered, not too underbalanced either. It's essentially the same sort of spell that is of Shadow Blade, but it's a scythe.
That's awesome, and I want that, but I also want to take Warlock.
All right, I'll put it into
um.
your warlock spell listing then. But the
Yeah.
thing is that
The multi-classing is why I was like, when Muds brought it up, he was like, "Oh, I have Revivify," and I'm like, "How do you have third level spells?" And he's like, "You get them at this level," and I was like, "Oh wait, I multi-class in fighter."
yeah, dingy
So
dingy.
it kind of
Yeah,
sets you
I
back a
remembered. That's
level.
why I deleted the message. I was like, oh shit, never mind.
Which message?
the
Oh, erupting Earth.
no, the what's it called? I messaged you about something else, but then I realized, oh shit, you fucking multi-classed. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh man, score. The thing is, I'm just gonna let you guys know if you bring Scorching Ray to this fight,
He's gonna get fucked up
yep,
hardcore.
he's gonna be dead, dead, dead as dirt.
That is a doornail.
Also, I just
Are you?
discovered the spell Guardian of Nature, and it is fucking awesome.
Yeah, very good spell, dude. Definitely recommend that shit.
Yo, I'm excited for this protection bond. That's gonna be. That can be pretty clutch.
It's gonna be poggers.
Yeah, because
Very
it just,
talented.
as long as you're within 30 feet of a creature you're bonded with, you can just teleport to them. So you can teleport 30 feet. It just costs you a reaction. Granted, you're gonna take all the damage that they would have taken, but we got some beefy boys in here,
Yeah,
Yeah, we do. Everybody except Ludovic.
right?
Ludovic will die instantaneously.
One shot for
Yeah,
sure.
one shot. And don't
By the
worry,
way,
just to let you guys know about the fiend that you guys are gonna be fighting. It's a fun fight for me.
Yeah, exactly.
You make it sound fucking terrifying,
It is
Harley.
terrifying. That's the point. It's a hard ass fucking monster for you guys to fight. And now since you guys are seventh level, you guys can easily uh you guys can handle this. And plus I've already rearranged uh the stats and all the other jazz to make it nice, flowing, and balanced. a little bit more powerful because I've noticed that you guys are also omega powerful as well with magic items. So this is going to be a fun fight.
I have
Muds, I like how everybody's HP with aid is like up in like the 60s and like keeping up with like Debrak. I
Oh,
I
the Brack's new hit points has to be changing soon.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
He's going to be a fucking monster.
I'll try and make sure he's here next session.
Alright, no problem.
Because we're gonna
Um
need him.
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna have to. I have a. Where's my phone? I should be fine. I have another back procedure next week. I don't know if I. Is it next week? Yeah, next week. Um, I don't know if I told you guys, but the epidural didn't work. So I'm going in to have a nerve block done, which is going to be really interesting.
Have fun.
Sounds
Um,
terrible.
they're essentially going to numb out the nerves in my back to try to find what nerves are causing pain.
Okay.
And if we can find the nerves, we're going to do a block and then do it one more time just to double check. And then we're going to do an ablation. So they're essentially going to burn the nerves. So I should be fine because it should only be, it's on Wednesday. So it really shouldn't be a big issue, but just in case, I wanted to give you guys a heads up.
Okay.
It shouldn't be an issue because it's not the ablation itself. So,
We shall see.
yeah.
But also, when do you want to do session 0 there, Griffin?
All right,
And
guys.
also,
I'll catch you later, guys. It was a fun time.
See you.
see
Catch you later.
All right, that's D&D. I got nobody here. That's fine. I hope if you're hanging out and if you're lurking, I think it's just me, honestly. I had a blast. It was a very roleplay heavy session and just kind of clearing areas out and that kind of stuff. Learning, prepping, all that jazz. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed it. I'm going to head over to Gina's channel. She's doing Die Hard Divas. No real raid today because it's just me. But I appreciate you. Hope you had fun. And toodles.